First place claimed.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Second place claimed.
Good morning.
Oh boy, good morning everyone, welcome back to another stream. Time is of the essence because we found our very first major glitch in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. This and more, of course, glitch hunting will be the topic of today's stream, and I look forward to talking to you all about what we've seen. I gotta very quickly though add one video to the wiki, so we have this here. About the Volgin fight that can be done non-lethal in a sort of loop, which is really nice. Okay, so yeah, it's non-lethal even. That's sweet. Okay. Let me go over to the game already. We have that here. We have the music. Getting very confused from too many noises at the same time. Oh boy. Battlefield. Sweet edit. Right. So, what is the glitch that I'm talking about? Well, before we go and check out the music right now, let me quickly change here. We don't need the audio for a moment. I'm going here and share. So this is the Air Walk-In and Bypass Triggers video by Matt. Quite sizable YouTube already, doing lots of speedrun stuff here, and they've been showing us this here.
Alright, I'm gonna try and explain this the best I can, although it is really easy to do anyway. So, yeah. So, in this game, there's a way to... I don't know how to describe it, I don't even know what to call it, but the things you can do with it specifically. It's kind of like, I guess, It allows you to like cue movements and perform them when you shouldn't be able to perform them, and then you can do things with it.
I think we're not going to watch the entire 10 minutes video, so I'm going to explain it a little bit quicker. So the camo change system here, that is what's broken. This camo change system allows us to continuously move, and the game does not really show it, but when you are walking in this walking animation forward and you change your camo, like you hold D-pad up, select a different camo, confirm, and you keep holding your D-pad up, in the background, Snake is still taking a step. And what's fun is when you do this over and over again, this step gets repeated and you can walk. But not just walking. So like if you were walking forward regular, you would fall down from the roof like here, right? But what happens is you keep your like Z level, if we think about height on a level, and you walk into the air.
I don't know how to describe it. In the way the game works behind the scenes, we're still moving even though we're not actually moving. So you can see him kind of like taking steps, but he's not actually moving forward like at all. He's just standing in the spot. As you can see, he's not actually moving.
Yeah. From like the visual standpoint, like he's not moving, he's not changing, he's just changing camos. But if we do this over and over again, this is what I find really cool is.
But in the
Once
game,
let's go.
We are actually moving. So as soon as I close this menu, it's gonna warp me to where I was or where the game thinks I am. As you can see, I walked.
So you took a few steps forward here, right?
A little bit. And when you do that, like that same thing off of a ledge, you can airwalk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk from about here, and we're gonna aim about towards like the center of the gate, and we're gonna get over the gate. Now, first, what you want to do is you want to cap the FPS for this to 30, because when it's at 30, you actually like when you're swapping camos like this, you move further. So
It's also important to know you gotta move, like capture your thing to 30. Important. Where's my TikTok actor? That's not. Hang on. Body change should not capture currently my TikTok because I'm not live on TikTok. Please do not capture TikTok as I'm not live. Anyways.
it's slightly faster. So what you want to do is aim for there, walk forward.
Use the demo.
Remember, this is on a delay when you hold it down. You got to kind of get a feel for the timing, but just walk forward and trigger it like that. And then for this one, you want to do 20 swaps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably had this in the glitch
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So now, if I had the angle right, I should be on the other side of the gate when I let go. There we go. So that skips that fight.
Third place claimed.
Hey, Theory. Yo, yo.
There's also like other stuff you can do with it, which is.
I'm gonna check out the rest here. I'm gonna quickly add a few notes to the wiki. So we gotta remember that the game frame rate to 30 as a lower. Oops. This allows you to move further during this glitch. That's important note already. And for the also unit skip, you need like if standing at the right, on top of the roof with the right angle, you can take 20 camo swaps. You'll be far enough over to be behind the gate. From there, just walk the zone trigger and what note you have the with the M19, right? Is it M19 11, the Mark 22, and the scientist uniform? You effectively skip the EVA triggers leaving these. All right, just document this quickly. It's written down. Nice, good. Yeah, it's really cool. I can see them patching this, by the way, a little on page, so it's not an issue per se. Yeah. What type of center dot is shown to increase the visualization of the angle? Yep, yeah, makes sense. I mean, I have it on anyway, like at all times, which is kind of, yeah. All right, what is that? Posting quickly, check on left and right if this posted anyway. Okay, I didn't even see the spam message. No. Everybody was really effective. Somebody got quickly banned. Got banned. All right, so back again to the window here. So this is what we can do, and he also shows that we can do this with the paint as well, because anytime like where's the trigger on a map when you walk to the boss, and the same method allows you to also leave the level again, such as with the paint here, we can also like move like this past the trigger to start the paint fight, which is a very unique thing here in Metal Gear Data and 3.
10,
And
11.
I can show you another trick as well where we can do this
13,
on this trick, but another glitch.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So now hopefully we should be past the cutscene. Yeah, there we go.
And what's cool is you can see him actually like drop down, because like he was way higher here and then like boop, come down. It's quite nice. Anyways, we can skip the paint also in a different method in case you didn't know. There's an old thing that Appel has already found. So Appel here. Oh, you can't see. Appel here is also a very known glitch hunter for the old Metal Gear Solid 3. He did a lot of stuff in PS2 and in PS3 HD. And so we know that we can also use fake death builds to skip the load trigger here. So this is not even unique to just a walking glitch. This load or like trigger to start the paint fight here can be done multiple ways. And so you can see here, he does it in new style. Aligns like this with the wall, like with this one part of the wall roughly. And then uses one fake death pill. And the fake death pill actually will always have Snake take like a step forward and then die, right? And then instead of accident, of course, you go and use the revive pill. And you end up like slightly in a different position. So when you're here, you are way further left, especially when you get up again. This get up animation puts you even further left here. And then the second time you can, I think you have to do this again here because you cannot just walk into the water. I think it would still trigger that here. You look at the wall like this, use the exact same fake death pill again, because we have multiple ones here, normal for example. You die again, you revive yourself again. Let me just speed it up a little bit. And then you're in the water now. And then from here on, you can just swim and move past this. It's kind of nice. And so there's two ways to skip the pain now, and there's one way to skip the Ocelot unit. The Ocelot unit, again, skipping this is a little bit of a problem for especially higher difficulties, because, again, we get the scientist uniform from it and the two handguns. On very easy, this is not a problem at all. On very easy, we just have the easy gun at all times, so we don't need the M19 or the Mark 22. And the scientist uniform as well, we don't need that on very easy. On very easy, thanks to the easy guns, 80% camo the whole time. We just run through the lab and don't even change to the scientist uniform. Great. But then stuff like EWEX happens, of course, and that is an entirely different thing. You can do scientist uniform less lab, so you don't need it necessarily. You can also work with the box, but it's slightly different because the box works differently in Delta. But I'm sure there's also a lab version where we can just use the box. Skipping the pain though, like that's free now. Like this is so free. There's no consequences from this. We don't even need the Hornet camo, so just get past him. Here's the thing though, the fear itself is not technically that bad if you playing very easy specifically. Like I'm coming from a very easy perspective because that's what like most people will start running the game on, even for Delta. And they're like, it's whatever. But this airwalk mechanic, allowing us to skip the pain on European Extreme, that is huge because then, for one, we can't use the fake death pill trick here on European Extreme and just regular Extreme because we only have one fake death pill, but we need two. Trouble, right? So if we're walking, we can skip this fight entirely, and we don't even need a single FTP here. Great. And that fight, of course, is trouble on that high difficulty. Also, it takes roughly the same time as it does to do the fight, doesn't it? That's the thing. Like, if you want to skip the also unit after you started the fight to get the items, I think it's not worth it. If you do this trick before you even load into the load zone, well, that needs to be timed out. And this is what I want to do here today. I want to check it out a little bit to see what the differences are versus like just regular fight. Probably will need to like stitch together something like a clip from Mr. Dan, because Mr. Dan is currently the fastest person that has runs down on very easy that we can compare them to and see how it does. Yeah. Regardless, it's quicker than fighting him because even with the strat I did, the fight is still 2 phases, etc. Yeah. There's a lot to it, that's for sure. So, like, just being able to glitch past this here is huge. So, once again, shout out to Matt here, of course, for sharing this with us. And Marlonade is already on that trick as well. He's playing the PC version. I will do this today for now on PS5. Just so we have also, like, a viewpoint from console, right? Maybe it is PC exclusive. Who knows, right? Because I've so far only seen 2 people down on PC. But naturally, I will, of course, do it also on console, just to have seen that it works there as well. I just downloaded the latest patch, which is 1.12, which the PC version has done 2 days ago. I'm not sure when we did this here, but let me just go. We're gonna go New Game Plus here. New Star, very easy, sure. I'm just gonna run through things here and see how they work on
the end of World War II.
the place. I don't have saves done here. Like, there's not a lot, so
This marked
the glitch does allow us to glide past holes, gaps to walkable spots at the same height, which is nice. Okay, so even traps don't count. Such as from container to container in Groznygrad. Ooh.
Jack, I've
Marlon posts right now on the speedrun on Discord. That is nice. What's this? Yeah, the height being kept is such a key part in this, so let's see. Ooh, wait, go down, Snake, go down. Hang on. I immediately think like, what if we grab the go circle? Can we even change camos in here? Oh, we cannot because we don't have a backpack. So we need a backpack to even do it. So never mind. Like, I was thinking like, can we change our camo? No, we don't. Because camos are still part of your backpack apparently. So, okay, never mind. Can't skip this part here. Marlon is found by just teleporting to the load zone that we cannot skip this thing anyway. If we teleport to the load zone, Snake just walks back and it's like, okay, I gotta get this. And then like the camera swings up and shows you, hey, the backpack's in the tree, by the way. So, But I was immediately thinking like, what if I can arc walk toward the backpack and just grab it that way? That'd be faster. Probably not, but you know. I think that's the same in OG fair. And definitely still gonna run all bosses, Fox 100% all, but it's seriously interesting stuff. For now, I just think this is just for science purposes. I'm not even thinking about any categories. I'm not even thinking about any rules of categories. Like I personally will actually, I have decided for myself, I will exclude myself from any like rule discussion because I think my input is not valuable, as I have zero interest in running this. Like seriously, I like running Delta because it's a fun new thing, right? But will I actually like compete on the leaderboards? Maybe with like an initial submission, and then after that, I will probably keep it the same with Metal Gear Solid 3 like I did before. I would just run it occasionally and like don't really give a fuck. And that's why I also think like my vote in any kind of rule system right now is just useless because I will not participate on the board anyway, right? But that's my personal standpoint. I will not like participate in like rules discussions, stuff like that. Well, that one shot anyway. So for like Virtuous Mission, we don't even need to shoot these guns. They're nice and old. But I'm thinking like the community, since we can like properly skip bosses now. there will probably be like, hey, can we have an all bosses versus 90% category? Yeah, I'm still sure where we're about to put much time in actual any of that. Though. Yeah, that's like an entirely different beast, isn't it? It's fun having time, like I have a fun time here, but I'm still considering myself retired from speedrunning anyway, right? I'm just doing this for the storytelling aspect now, and like to be there when like stuff gets found. That's my fun right now. But do I actually want to go back and like grind the speedruns and like participate on leaderboards? I don't think so. But can you just go to fuck up? Pressing triangle like a madman. As soon as you go like slightly left, doesn't even work anymore. It's fun though, but I'll definitely keep doing MC. Yeah, that's fair. That's an entirely different thing, for sure. Let's make a save right here already. Just to like demonstrate what happens if you go here. So one save here.
Hey Snake, you
Oh, I haven't even done this achievement yet. There's like so many achievements I still haven't gotten yet. So what would be cool is really if we go to Restvet here and then do the streak here. That we can actually perform this already. In any case, so I go here, I'll walk forward. I'll just change camels. 20 times that's that, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, I'm on 60 FPS right now, so this probably won't work, but let's see. The basic principle works. Like, okay, we can already like put it down like, hey, it works. So. And not that I want to thought else, but I just same thing on. Marlon has already found it with this airwalking trick. And I can skip past the Fury's fight trigger. That's fun. I love that already. Let me put this on the glitches page. Here. I'm gonna put my bip. Yeah. This. And yeah, I'm just gonna note down the wiki. Here. Just so that we have the proof here. But we can see like, oh yeah, like 20 camo changes. There's not enough distance here. So we go in, we go to options, we're gonna go into graphics, and I guess we just change the quality. Oh yeah, that's 30 FPS. Oh boy. So we might have to just like get used to playing this game. Too far already. So like learning this trick and executing this trick is an entirely different thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I almost made it. Almost made it. Like we were so close. Maybe I need to do like some extra steps just to be safe here. Let's see. running here, so I'm going here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's do 5 more. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Letting go. Whoop. Yeah, so 25 is like more than enough to go over here. You can use the same cam. I'm not sure if the animation is slightly faster that way. Good point. The reason why I went from top to bottom is so that I don't like miscount. It helps me to just go like from top to bottom and know like how many rotations have I done? Because like I'm a person, I don't know if it's ADHD, I don't know. But like I'm a person that easily gets distracted and I'm like, huh? And then I go back and like, how many times did I do? And I'm like, ugh. Right? That's why I go from top to bottom, just in case like I get distracted and then, you know. But here we are. So this is Rasvet in the Virtuous mission. And as proven already by Model 8 here, we can't move past here. So I'm successfully past the gate, right? This is what Model 8 has already done with the teleport mode on PC. But also on console, we can see here, like, I cannot move past here. What if I airwalk here, though? I have no idea. 2 of the same car you can just mash. I can just... Oh, that's what you mean. I can just use the same cam over and over again. Okay. What happens if I, like, I don't know, do it 10 times? 6, 7, 8... 9, 10. Nothing. What if I like before I hit this wall here? Like, I got like full speed. Okay, full speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. My. For some reason, I'm getting now TikTok messages in here in my chat overlay. That should not happen. Anyway, I think I probably pressed enough. Like, what happens now if I let go? Nothing. He just stands. Okay, so it's like a hard death barrier. Well, not like death barrier, but just like hard movement barrier. I thought I had all TikTok off. Let me just... Can I not just reload the chat program quickly? Probably a button for that. I don't know. Clear all. And then I could probably reload the chat window here. Yeah, I'm confused why the TikTok thing isn't here. Well, let's see what happens. This is weird. That was random. Someone else's stream on here. In any case. So, again, this is... You know, it shows basically I cannot skip Rasvet here into like the main game from Virtuous Mission. That would be huge because that would skip a shit ton of things. Pazzo, please watch the video. Are you maybe not true for the warehouse part. Ooh, we keep a height. Oh, interesting. You can take an alert doing this if you switch to a lower camera that would get you spotted. Not that I can have any use for that, but that's interesting. Oh man, I watched some gameplay, so I bought it, played for 20 minutes, and then I stopped. I quit at the fear after just 20 minutes. Personally, it's not very objective, but I think it's a horror show in terms of bugs, the slowness, the sheer number of glitches. I mentioned Trap the Fear in a rock. Between rock and a tree, are doing almost nothing. There are just bugs everywhere. I don't know what you think, but imagine you're into large bugs too. I ran into not a single bug at all. In my 30 hours of playing, I did not have a single bug that I could tell. Lots of other people did. I did not. Like, you know, I just didn't. In 30 hours on 3 different platforms, I played on Xbox, PC, and on PS5, and like, it's fine. I don't know. I can understand, though, that you stop playing the game if you had lots of bugs and then you hate it. And that's fair. Theory, who was with me in voice chat, had like crashes twice. And I'm like, well, that's annoying, of course, right? I don't know. My console version crashed in 5 minutes of playing, but no crashes since. It seems to be wild why some things happen to my and things don't. I don't know. My games have been running fine. I had a lot of fun in like 30 hours. So So let me go load, go back in game again. We're gonna have to do Ras Fighters normal and finish the virtuous mission because we want to go to the Snake Eater mission and then continue from there. God, playing on 30 FPS now. Reasonable, but still, 30 FPS. Yeah, I had 3 crashes and a handful of random marks. Fair enough. Understandable that it is frustrating and like, you know, you want. Like, I understand when you have multiple bugs and crashes that you want to refund the game. I get it.
He's a member.
I just can't repeat the same notion because for me it was fine, unfortunately. So let's go finish the virtuous mission here, and then we come back here during Snake Eater.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit. Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of
And I
the
want
best backup
exit
you
it.
could ask for.
This would require extensive routing. What kind of weapon is available prior to that? People discussing everything like, oh, what about my foxhound? And I'm like, well, I'm not sure if we want to see airwalking the Oslo unit and foxhound every extreme. I don't know. At least we can skip the pain. I'm low-key interested in doing low percent euro. Yeah, it's like there's definitely something here now. They gotta do less and less. And change the camo during a roll. Apparently not.
So how does it feel to... Yesterday...
We're gonna do certain tests and things still. So far it's only doing walking. And staying still, of course, but you know. Let's see what we can do. Let's go to Dolino Vodno and skip the bridge with this trick. I'll take bets how many times we gotta do it just to see like how many steps we're gonna do. So cool to see my strats on the wiki. I feel like I actually helped. I'm most proud of my wares one. Yeah, sure. Like again, if you want anything added while you wait for your account to be made, like hit me up. Even add me, like literally add me. I don't mind 100 ads for videos or mentions for videos. Just mention me, and it's so much easier for me to like find the mention, add the video link quickly, and then that's fine. Like I don't mind that at all. If I wake up tomorrow with like 99 notifications for videos to be added, I'm like, all right, cool. Because it's way quicker to go through my notifications and mentions rather than, you know, easy done. Doing this on my own by checking the channel. And 48 hours worth of yeah. Again, if like everyone notifies me, and that's way easier done because Discord actually shows me notifications in like a nice timeline, and I don't need to filter everything else out. Right? I'll quickly answer someone here. Oops, sorry. I gotta someone's. Huh? This and what about the other video? No. Okay, who's texting? I just work week now, so routing maybe for tomorrow, but won't be much time at all till I'm off again. I like posting a thread and seeing others come up and improve it. Like last night when I posted the end thread and the Seth and then JP Runner just made it better. Yeah, that's really cool. Like the variety of like different strats. With the golden camo, you are faster, more frames. That maybe if we can just spam the gold camo over and over again, maybe we can even save some reloads. Ooh. True. Like right now, in general, Medical Soul is like a huge it's just effort to route everything out so much, and it's so much fun to see. All right, and so this person's. Let's see. So I'm here. Moving chat over here again so I can see all the chat together. And what do I want to do? That's the wrong button. Let me go here. Camouflage and gold. So we're here now. And I'm like aiming for this spot here. How many times do we need to reload to get past the bridge? Just like a pure science thing. Let me make a save. Why not? Just make a save quickly. Although, I mean, we have a save during the load. I don't...
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Whatever. Okay, so let's airwalk forward and then... Ooh, I think I'm already... I think the initial movement needs to be like on point here. I'm guessing 50, probably 100. Well, we found out. If we don't, like, I'll just die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This can be good and very old. 20. Let me just do 20. Because I see right now I'm also like sliding down the slope. I wonder what that does. It does nothing. Important to know. No, what? No. For the airwalk. Airwalk. Damn. We did this. So if I like slide down here, not good. Doesn't do anything. And I gotta actually go camouflage gold again. Gonna leave and come back quickly to have the checkpoint already there. Instant transmission. It does look like instant transmission.
This was all just a cheap trick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 50. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. $25. $30. God. $35. And 40. 1, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Let's do 50 and see what happens. Holy shit, that was barely anything. What was that? What? What the fuck? That was nothing. Like, would the tree stop me though? That would be an interesting question. Alright, I'm like in full speed motion. Let's see. That was pointless, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it was lowballing, yeah. 21, 23, 24, 5, 26. I already lost count again. I think I got 45, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see 50. I have a feeling like this is... I have a feeling the slope maybe changes the distance we travel. Could that be a thing? Like if I'm going like directly here, I wonder like how far we're getting with this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm actually just here. Damn. Should I maybe try to go over the bridge and see how far that puts us ahead, just to see like the distance? We can measure the distance here, right? So if I'm going here, I'm at the start of the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna explain in a minute. 9, 10. It doesn't even work doing the bridge. I did not teleport at all with 10. So what is airwalk? Airwalk is when we are walking. Right, I'm just walking here and I change doing the walking animation, my camo while I'm walking, hold D-pad up. And I go for the left stick, but D-pad up and just change my camo over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or the golden was smoke, maybe. So I just changed my camo 5 times and you will see like when I let go that it would actually like teleport me forward. Maybe I need to change between 2 camos once. Like I'm running here. I go 1 time down and go back to golden. Maybe just doing golden over and over again doesn't work. But yeah, as we change camos, each time the game world in the background is actually continuously running. And so we can airwalk, meaning basically we move forward, but we keep our height. And even if we would like fall off a like roof, we would still keep a height. Okay, see, this did something. So maybe even with gold camo, even like the first time we need to change it like once. If I go here, I gotta change it maybe like once to something else, and then after that I gotta go over and over again to the same camo. Let's do like 10, we should just die, right? I can cross the gap without the bridge. Yeah, we're just trying for shits and giggles. We know already we can skip the Ocelot unit. Because with this method, we can go to the rooftop and then airwalk like 20 steps forward. And then reach past the gate, which then allows us to just walk to the load zone. And with the same method, we can also walk to the Pain's Arena and then airwalk past the trigger for the fight. Or you could probably use Snake's legs as visual for counting. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Oh yeah, I see right now the legs are actually changing after a while. It's like when we started, his right leg was forward to the back, and now yeah, he's actually walking now visually after a couple of times. Yeah, I can see the walk cycle. Actually, I was thinking he was static, but he's not static at all. The walk cycle actually does move forward. So even while he's seemingly running in place, it looks like, the walking cycle still happens. Yeah. Because like his left leg is in the back now, and he will change. Yeah, he's now moving forward, legs are the same side, and now the right leg is moving to the back. So it's like looking as if he's like, I gotta do this now for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I gotta take that recording, which I'm not doing right now. That's not good. I'm gonna make a recording here. I'm gonna like speed this recording up to like 8 times speed. And then it probably looks like he's walking in the same place. If you did this for a long time, would you airwalk a longer distance? Yes, that's exactly the point. You can airwalk for as long as you want. So I'm like intentionally using like a very large gap right now. The Dolina Vatna Bridge. But like I said, you can walk for as long as you want because you can keep changing cameras for as long as you want. I gotta tell you though, like at least on this DualSense controller, my left thumb actually starts hurting from pressing D-pad up the whole time. But yeah, apparently you can actually count the walking cycle. So like how many times Snake's leg has to reach a certain point. Sure, that might be a good visual cue to tell you like you've done it enough so you don't need to count the whole thing. Oh my lord. I wish I could change D-pad up to a different button, but I can't because in NGS Delta console you can only change D-pad to another D-pad. In any case, I'm gonna like go now. We'll see where we went. Yo, we also gained some height. You see that? Can zip through walls with this? No. If you were to walk normally and run to a wall, you would stop at the wall, and you just apparently do the same thing here. What the fuck? Again, what's cool is like you can keep your height. So let's do this again. Like I start coming in from here. Keep running forward. I hold D-pad up. I'm gonna change one time to something else, and then just to gold. And you will see like I would be teleported forward, but at the same height and then drop down. So this is definitely cool. This is how we can like do something with that. And here's the hope that we can find a different animation, like maybe rolling, to allow us to like chain multiple rolls back to back. Because with rolling, of course, we can cover a much longer distance here. This is nuts. This whole thing is nuts. So shout outs to Matt again on YouTube. Already renowned speedrunner for posting this and telling us about this. Did we yesterday play Mario Kart? Yahoo! Can you zip while crawling? That is an interesting question. I don't think we can change camos. Here's the thing. We need this camo change, this quick change feature in order to do this. Right? So I'm going to let go now, and I should be like on the same height, but forward. And I did not at all because apparently I was at the end of the walking animation. God fucking damn it. I hate this. Okay, so I'm definitely in the running animation. I'm gonna change once away and like once on it, and now we should definitely start seeing the legs to move back and forth. Maybe that's another indicator. Like if the legs are not changing at all, you probably didn't do it right. You can't quick change camera while crawling. I don't know. I will need to test that quickly. Give me a second. Do you have data, by the way? Will you do another like no walking challenge in data? Okay, like now I can see the walking animation definitely changing. Right? I'm not making this up, right? Yeah, it's definitely changing. Yeah. Okay, and if I'm like letting go now, whoop, teleport it forward. Like let's do this test now. I don't have it, but if glitches like this, I might consider it. Marlon says I might be on to do something big. I'll let you know in the next hour. Hopefully everything works out. Okay, back to the initial testing. So I'm like, what's the thing is here? If I press in new style, the rolling button, during rolling, I'm holding D-pad. Like I press X to roll and I hold D-pad up, and it does not allow me to change camera. It only allows me to change camera at the end of this animation. Okay, so what's cool is we don't have a box here yet. I gotta get a box. If we would have a box, we could also in this roll then equip the box with D-pad left, and then would actually interrupt the animation here. There's also something where we can like from FPV, when we go out of FPV and then roll, we can do something like this, right? It is kind of odd. But I think at the end of the cycle it doesn't do anything. Because we're just standing there really, that's the thing. I've played nothing but new style using X to roll and I would feel weird for certain. I changed it day one from triangle back to X. Like it's just, why? Why is rolling on triangle? I don't... Like nothing happens. So we're not in motion here. What's interesting is you can go FPV, press the roll button. So in FPV you can roll, but you cannot. Can you change camo maybe? Or maybe it's like a frame perfect thing. Let me see. You know what the thing is, you can move in FPV, right? And you can roll in FPV apparently. You can actually like roll into a direction you're not even looking. I can roll to the side, I can roll backwards even if I'm looking forward in FPV. That's kind of fun. Wait, let me like go down. Oh yeah, by the way, we can also crouch walk in this game. So I can like try this out. I'm like crouch walking. Can I do zip while crouch walking? Does that change anything? Although I gotta go finish up work, look forward to all the findings. See ya later. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he does crouch walk as Steven in here, so we can crouch walk and do this trick as well. Yeah, his right leg is moving forward now. So if I let go now, teleport it forward. So in regular walking and in crouch walking we do this. But like in crawling, in crawling we can do this too. I just guess it's not worth it doing in crawling because it's such a slower way of moving, right? But presumably in crawling as well we can do a zip. gonna do like, I don't know, a little 20 times. Will be worth it to me for sure, for sure. Let's just quickly test it out so we have like a rule set, right? Which animations can be like chain over and over again with this camo change? And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this animation still moves forward. So this is definitely happening. Let's just see how much we have zipped. Okay, that was barely anything. Hello. A tiny amount, but it works. Yeah, it works, but it's like, oh god, can't wait for the new NG Plus video where NG is Delta, no, no walking, but I'm zipping all over the place. It's gonna be a 20-hour video just to skip one level. Have you seen the pain skip? I did. We're currently doing it right now. We're just playing around with the mechanic. I think you do want to switch between 2 different cameras. Yeah, yeah. At least the first time. That's what I found out as well. If I just do the same camo over and over again, it doesn't do anything. So I have to do like one time, change to a different camo, and then I can mash the same camo over and over again. That seems to be like a basis of it. I think a lot more difference in walk cycles when swapping between 2. So maybe the reloading between 2 is bigger and more important. Okay. Let me just quickly let me just quickly write down on a few things about this facts about this mechanic. Alright, so this trick works on PC and console alike. This trick works with walking, crouch walking, crawling. So this is what we can like confirm and write down. It's like this is what it works. I'm also gonna go for Gold Snake Run rank Fox Sound. I don't think I will do this. I've seen the video by Perfect Stealth, which like huge props to Perfect Stealth for going to a European Extreme Fox Hound Gold Camel run. That is insane. That is huge respect to that. I don't see myself doing this. This is just not my thing to do, really. I have interest in other things, and we'll see once we get there. I've not even played Extreme at all yet. I'm still just goofing around on very easy, trying to get the most achievements I can get, right? I still haven't gotten the foodist achievement yet. And, just playing around right now with the new, like, glitches that we find, so. You don't get more distance if you go back and forth between different camos, question mark? One last camo should have been a question. That's like another thing, like, we should... Got up. So I'm going back to regular walking. I'm gonna go and start, like, from the first panel here. Right, I'm gonna go one time only, different camo, and then same gold camo over and over again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can reset death count for every new room, so you can do it. I can do it. It's just not the thing of interest. Do I have interest in doing this? And right now, I have interest in other things. So we are from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 wooden planks over. I should probably do like a bigger distance, just like 20 repetitions. So I'm like touching the last one still here, so I'm going to go back and forth between 2 different camos. I forgot to count. This is pointless. Oh wow, it appears like I'm actually making more distance by swapping back and forth. Glitch hunt. Exactly. Right now I'm glitch hunting. Let me just go like here. I'm almost at the end here, so I'm gonna go back and forth, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 times on this thing. And that was a good distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I'm always in the middle after like 20 swaps. The middle would be like here-ish. Here. Shut up. This is my distance right now, swapping back and forth between 2 camos. Right? It's like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in total. Let's see how many or how much distance I can cover with just one camo swap. So if I go one time to a different camo and then spam this camo over and over again, how does this change the distance traveled? Your legs move much more too. Interesting. That was good. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 17. That should be 20, right? And I did travel, wow, like half. We've been like at the 5th to 6th post here. And I'm currently like 2. Even if I miscounted one time. Like, this is basically half the distance. Very interesting. Very important to note. Oh my, Mats is on top of the warehouse. Hang on, let me show this. There. Like Mats is on top of Grassy Grad. Oh my lord. So how did I get here? Oh boy. And spamming the same camel over again. So again, quickly noting it down here on the thing. Swapping between 2 camels is 2x. Well, let's say at least 2x more effective than spamming the same camel over and over again. Well, it still works. Okay. And does this work with paint skip also? Yes, it does work with the paint skip. I think we've done can skip this with this also. Yes, we can skip the paint with this, and this will probably be happening quite soon. Once we like lay the groundwork of rules and categories and everything. That if we have a category where this is allowed, for example, any percent, just medical soul delta any percent, and it doesn't matter which bosses we fight or not. I'm pretty certain runners will start to just skip the pain because it's you don't need to do it anymore, and we don't get anything from the pain that we need. Unlike with the Oscillate unit, doing the cutscene between Rasvet and going into the Oscillate unit fight, we do get items and camo from Eva. So skipping this is definitely more impactful, but skipping the pain is not necessary. We don't need to do the pain. That's what I meant to say. Could there be invisible collision at the sides of the bridge? Could that be why you gained height before? Oh, knows. Let's see. So we know we get more distance from this, so let's go here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Lizard. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do just 30 and see how far we get here. 30. Immediately hitting the death plane. I have a feeling the slope changes also something there. I have the feeling the slope changes something. So if I go here, I change my camera around, and I go here over the slope. 1, 2. Into the slope. That's also an interesting question. Let's see. So we're going over a slope, but we will fall down. Let's see what just happens there. Gain any height after like 30 times. Box curve. Maybe we should do it like 80 or something. I'm pretty sure we can skip the bridge. It's just a very high amount that takes, of course, way, way longer than it's reasonable to do rather than just walking over it. But, you know, for science, it would be like interesting to measure how many times it actually requires us to do so. Mythbusters today, exactly. My God. I'm sorry, guys. My voice is croaky today. We can measure technically how many times it takes by doing it over the bridge. See how far we can get in the bridge. All right, let me just let go. Okay. See, this is why we test stuff. This is why we do the ridiculous things. This is why people ask, how do you find this? By doing stupid tests, and we find out we gain way more height from this. We're like way higher than this. I'm pretty sure. Let's do this again. I'm pretty sure we gained a significant amount of height here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, wait. You know what we should do? We should turn around. Because then we can definitely tell like how far higher up we are. I'm gonna like turn the camera around and like walk south. Oops, not like this. Because when we see if you teleport forward and use the camera inverted, we want to see what's up then. So like we come from here, I'll walk down. And then if we look back after we teleport, we can actually like guarantee tell if we actually teleport up as well. It just takes forever to do. But it's also important to know, of course, like how camos may be changed as well. If I go between like green and tiger stripes, maybe it's a different distance rather than gold and something else. It's probably, maybe there's even a ridiculous optimal camo back and forth. I don't know yet. But yeah, guys, in case you're just tuning in and wondering, why is this dude swapping camo over and over again? At least the YouTube stream has in the description of that YouTube link, of that stream, a link to the video which reveals the original Airwalking and Bypass Triggers video by Matt. I can highly recommend watching this if you're interested in this. Please give Matt your like. He totally deserves this because this is a great finding, even just for like scientific testing. And I'm having the time of my life swapping cameras right now. I don't believe that I'm saying this, but I'm having the time of my life. I don't even know how many times I did this now. I will just let go. And we see if we actually gain height. Like we can, if we look back now, we should see and are able to see if we actually gain height or if it's just placebo. Yeah, that is way more height. Holy shit, that is so much more height. Oh, boy.
Snake, answer me. Snake!
That is fantastic. Yeah, flying snake, indeed. Let me just stop the recording quickly. I wanna like let me just go to the editor quickly. We're gonna swap over to the video editor and then see. You airwalked over a slope. Yes, that was over a slope. I will try it again and do it on the plane level and see if I get the same height difference. But this seemingly is the difference between walking over a slope or not. What do you mean second whip? Oh damn. Pazzo has already posted a video of European Extreme Lab without the scientist camel. Okay, show it in the yeah. Let me open up the video quickly. Let me just quickly add the link to the video that has been posted on the pain. Is it Night West? Syrian Watts, Night. Renigorki Lab. Yeah, I think it's the West thing. Link. Not. Let me just load in the videos real quickly. So we got the horizontal here. VOD. Eclipse already again. Hey, Pavonicus, thanks for the follow. Here we got the video here. So let me just reiterate what just happened here. It's a good thing I was recording the whole time. So I did this a couple of times here. I don't know how many times I did this now. I will just let go. And we see if we actually gain height. Like we can, if we look back now, we should see and are able to see if we actually gain height or if it's just placebo. Boing. Massive jump up. Way more height. Holy shit, that is so much more height. And all I did, I was going over the slope at the start of this area, right? So if I go back... It's just the game's not really this quiet. Or because there's just nothing happening, right? So from the starting point here, where is it? We want to see what's up then. I went back and then that's why I turned the camera. So it does work regardless of your camera direction. Also good to know, right? If you turn your camera around by 180 degrees, it still works because it is actually like targeting your movement, not your camera. Back after we teleport, we can actually like. So I did this over the slope, and over the slope I got a massive height jump from this. So where's the way? Oh, this is the I've noticed guys. Added yet? Not yet. So here, got added. What's this? Oh, okay, right. So Matt's doing this also. Let me see. So just so we've seen this already, you can also do this trick over stairs. So if you do this trick over stairs, back and forth. Oh, this is neat. You can just change back and forth anyway with the mouse already. Me on console have to like down and then confirm. He can already move the mouse and just needs to click. That makes this trick very slightly faster on PC. So let me just... I have to see. Nice, there it is. Right. Off the four. That's not much. Okay, Marlon has found something. He confirmed something that he wanted to confirm, and so apparently we can skip. I hope we can skip the not the lab, the ladder. Like it's not even the week out the game. We can skip the ladder. I hope this is the end result here. Easy play, stay winning. I finally finished Delta. It's so good. Verm, have you seen the glitch we're doing right now? Have you seen that shit? If you're not, like, let me introduce you to air walking. I don't even know how many times I did this now. I will just let go. While you're walking, see if we actually gain height. Like we can, if we look back, while you're walking, you swap camos back and forth. And after a certain amount of camos back and forth, you do this. And I'm able to see if we actually gain height or if it's just placebo. Yeah, that is way more height. Holy shit, that is so much more. So we cannot just zip forward and skip the pane, even on UX, without the FTP. We just airwalk now. And it's during the walking animation, holding D-pad up and changing camos back and forth between two camos allows us to continuously walk in the background while we're when we let go and then actually teleport forward. And the height stays the same. In skip Sokolow's lab. I have not tried that yet. Marlon has been done something, which is just doing a setup for now and doing a video. So there is something big that we can skip, and he's giving it a secret. Understandably, I guess. And we're going to find out soon, hopefully, what this big thing is that he confirmed. So far, we confirmed we can skip the Ocelot unit and the pane. And that's quite fun. So what I wanted to do here, while I was yapping. So when I go here, I just mute my own annoying voice. So, and the fear, yeah. The fear, I don't know if you can skip the fear. So when you walk like this, you just hold D-pad up and then, like I said, switch camos back and forth. And so I wonder how this looks like if we just do it over and over. And then let me just speed up the video. Because it should look like Snake is running where he's standing. So let me just go 100%. Okay, this is very annoying to look at. It does not quite convey what I wanted to show, but like you can see Snake while the camo viewer's up. He's just standing in position, but his walking cycle animation moves forward. So his legs like slowly moving forward. And while it looks like we're standing still as we change camos back and forth, his walking animation continuously is happening. And in the world, once we let go, in the background, he actually moves forward. And what happens also, if you're just on uneven terrain and airwalk over this, you will keep your height. It will just magically fly over. This is what airwalking is all about, right? And apparently the other thing is, that we just confirmed now, if you do it over a slope like this, so I'm basically here at the beginning of this, Lodino Votno, I'm going over a downward slope, and I'm getting a massive height boost after that. Which is just fun to see. But what how it looks like in slow motion. Now we're literally just exploding forward. Yeah, I'm just literally exploding forward. You can see like I'm still walking a little bit. And then I'm like in the falling animation. How do we understand? It's so fun. I'll try and figure out stuff soon. Taking a break from fighting games after this week. Let's go. But apparently Mountain has lots of fun, something interesting. And we just need to find out what it is. Soon. But yeah, I basically just tested while myself if we go over the bridge. The distance is definitely shorter if you're going just between one camo. You couldn't technically do this with just one camo, but yeah. Now, can you gain that height while crawling? Question. So let me do this crawling here again. I'm crawling. I'm even in like close-up crawling. I'm just gonna do this trick over and over again. Let's see how it looks like in this setup here. Let me just record here. Almost wasn't recording. I just know like once we actually utilize this in a run, it's gonna be like the very slow. So right now this is just for the joy of doing it, just for the science aspect, but I'm not gonna use the necessary way, of course, right? I have no idea how many times we need to do this. Let's see. I'm just gonna let go now and we see what happens. Oh, that was barely anything. Maybe if I'm like out of this grass patch. Let me just confirm that the legs are moving. They are though. Okay, so what if we're like crawling over a slope like this and we get the same height effect, or is it just crouch walking slash walking? I've not done it in crouch walking. That's another thing. What if you do it facing towards the slope? I haven't even, yeah. If we can do this going up the stairs and get a massive height boost, I would assume the same thing works here with the slope. But sure, we'll test it out in just a second. That's the thing, it takes a while to execute. Do you have any control when in the air? I don't think so. Because it happens so fast. So like apparently it doesn't even work. It's as, see, this is the problem. I can, like, from the slope here, I can just, like, walk down. Easy enough, right? But I cannot, like, if I crawl, let's look at this, if I crawl, I will just be... Okay, so this is like a wall. If there was, like, an invisible wall, you cannot L-walk through the wall. And I think the same thing applies here for crawling. And I think this is why it doesn't work. But if I'm, like, let's do crouch walk. If I'm, like, crouch walking, and I'm going up this little slope here, doing crouch walk, I should get the same height effect again here. It should probably already work after just a couple of repeats. If I was a CIA operator that defected and he betrayed the USA and free off the bridge, what do you do? I mean, probably kill that person, right? Have you tried it in both new and legacy? I've not even tried it in legacy yet. This is another test we have to do, of course. Thankfully, you can crawl upstairs. Yeah. I mean, I can go up the on the right side, that slope. Because this is the slope where we slide down. So we cannot go up anymore, right? So I would assume if we like walking up the slope, which we can't, this would not work. Let's see what happens. Same thing here, right? We cannot walk up the slope. What if I go an actual walkable slope up? So like this one here. This goes up, right? Is this enough already to like give us the height boost? If it is, we don't even need stairs. It just needs to like an uneven terrain. Maybe. There must be something about how the terrain works and interacts with Snake normally that it changes stuff then. So this slope where we can slide down certainly behaves different to this one, I think. So like crawling upstairs, that's another thing entirely different that needs to be tested. But we're soon in Rustvet, so once we're in Rustvet, we can test this actually. Maybe that works entirely different. Like I'm literally just in the first room, we try something like that. Was your father a CIA asset back in 98? So that will make sense. Sure. Let me just let go and see what happens. Okay, that was anticlimactic. I was just sliding down there, so... Maybe stairs are an entirely different thing. Let's go. Did I make a save here? No, I did not, but Rustvet has one in daylight. Let's go to Rustvet at night before we do the Oslo unit and see what happens there with stairs instead, right? Because the slope seems to be something different. Man, first they ruined the speedrun by having us roll everywhere, and now we're gonna do this. You should all be excited, Martin says. Just gotta make it consistent now. Oh my god, what did he find? What did Martin find? I'm so curious. So here is a set of stairs. If I walk upstairs and do this trick over and over again, I'm just gonna do like 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just 10. That didn't feel like awesome at all. Maybe I gotta start before I hit the actual stairs. Like before I'm on the actual stairs, because walking on stairs gives us a different animation, and that maybe does make it not work anymore. But if I'm walking towards the stairs and then before I'm on the stair, something happens. I just got the gist. We're gonna go nut if it's consistent. Oh my lord, what is it gonna do? What is Marlon doing? Can somebody tell Mylan that the gold camo gives us 13% speed increase? By phone, because if you're typing already. If you would be so kind. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Aha! That was definitely some height after just a couple of repetitions. Okay, what if I crouch walk now? Let's go over here and then... That was a terrible angle probably because I'm not really walking there, but let's see. Yeah, but the easy gun overrides this minus 100. 10,000% aura though, lol. Like crouch walking up a set of stairs, what does it do? Yeah, nothing because for some reason the angle wasn't good. So let me just go here and... That's why the camera fucking stings when it's so fucking close to me. Hi, Connie. Can you switch camera on the ladder? So let's see. There's a ladder back here. Connie's fine, you're free. Let's go. I can do this, and I'm in the animation, so let's see if the animation continues. Is this maybe what Marlon has been testing? He went to the ladder after the end and went up the ladder and consistently like swaps the ammo. It doesn't look like his animation is changing. His arm is still in the same location. And I would think this doesn't do anything. Because we can see like during normal walking, we can see as actual walking animation cycle to go forward. But on the ladder here, it doesn't do anything apparently. Let me just go. Doesn't do anything. Seemingly, this is an entirely different animation. Alright, so guys, we hit the point that we want to hit here. So, this is what Madman has showed to us initially. We would normally go inside, trigger the cutscenes with Eva, get our stuff, get the scientist uniform and stuff, and then start the Oslo unified. But, as Marlon has already found out, basically on Wednesday, the day one the teleport mod came available, he teleported behind this gate and just walked into the next area. We don't need to fight the Oslo unit at all. However, we did not have a setup for this at all. We did not have something that we can use to actually make it past this gate until today. Saturday, August 30th, 2025. Technically 2 days after the release of the game. We found out by just doing in the walk-in animation, swapping our cameras back and forth. I think this is already 20, right? We get teleported forward, we make it past this gate. And just because I want to come back later, I want to make a save quickly. But if I keep walking out now, we just continue the game as normal. So go here, make a save.
Okay, good.
I'm going to walk out now, and then we effectively have skipped the Oslo unit. Because this actually allows us to go to Johnny Put. I remember saying back then this camel quick change would be great for speedruns. Well, I was thinking about glitchless stuff and not this. Yeah. Here's another thing. We can technically skip all of the swimming here, right? Just gotta move onwards. So if I go here and doing this walk-in, I don't know if the tree in the way now would stop us, but yeah. Crazy, yeah. So I just skipped the Oslo unit. I'm pretty sure it's not worth it doing the swapping back and forth to skip the swimming here, but I mean, technically we can do it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, we got like weirdly like bounced to the side here. Let me find a better angle. I don't know what changes it. Let's see even if this is impossible. Because there seems to be some certain rules about this that apply here, and depending on what we're walking over and what we're not walking over, and depending if we're walking, crouch walking, or crawling, you know, behaves differently. But yeah, in case you were wondering, guys, this teleportation thing was a thing as well in the HD version. It's called Food Zip, and it allows us to, actually even the PS2 version, it allowed it to, basically manipulate Snake's dimensions. It's really hard to describe. But like, for example, the ladder skip on PS3 HD, which upheld it first and now recreated. That's something that was possible to be done because the engine works in weird ways, and you can like shuffle around your inventory and put places in, put places out. And then when you let go and walk towards certain animations, it would allow you to just like fly off into the air. Which is like, pew, you go up in the air. This was able to be done as well on the Xbox version, but it had relatively limited use. How many times have I done this now? I don't know. Let's see. Aha! So you can teleport over the water here like this. That's cool. So let me go to load. I want to go back to Rustfed really quick. I want to exactly count out how many times I need to do this back and forth thing. And if like the camo actually changes anything, right? That's like another thing. Sorry. Hey, what's up? We're gonna go up on the roof here. And like we know we can do this also from crouch walking, so I'm gonna do this here in crouch walking and then see. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Okay, that's not enough in crouch walk. Where's my input? There's the video. Which is really has a lot of people joining. First new game since Survive. Where was I? I'm lost in the sauce. There's a good game since Peace Walker. Also true. God, fighting start. Can't starting fights again here. God. Okay. So we wanna be walking, not just crouch walking. That's for sure. Survive is fine. Survival. And so is V for the matter. They're all fine games, absolutely. I'm gonna go here and then. You know what's interesting? When I did this little turn, he looks like he was speeding up for a moment. Like if it was like Death Stranding-ish, starting to speed up again. Let's see how tight it is. If I just walk in. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. 16. 17. 19. Let's see how tight it is with 20. Wow, it's not at all. It's not that hard to... If you do 20, you're like actually fairly safe, I would argue. You can probably optimize this to be like less because I see like a couple steps forward here. But like 20 seems to be a very safe approach for this. Oh, that's the wrong save. That's the one. Alright. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it like in a realistic way. I'm gonna go into Rasfed. I'm gonna leave the area to the south. I'm gonna come back in and I pretend to do a speed run, right? And then we can time it versus Mr. Dan 23, who's already the one that's actually like the fastest speed runner because he's basically the only one actually speed running here. So let's see. I wish I would have the motivation to Gedankenblitz to start hunting. Best I can do is wishing you all the best success. It's all fine. It's all fine. Apparently, Mana is moderating Grace. Wait, what would be the battle line from there? Wouldn't it be like going around the corner here and taking a more direct approach down there with the roll? Because I think, yeah, like going through here is definitely not good. I think that's not an ideal line to take. Let me go back again, start again from scratch. Again, if we want to make a time comparison, we want to make it versus something realistic. Let's go back in. Oops, that is a tree. There it is. Okay, so we are 1, 2. There we go, in this wall now. Yeah, I think it will be fine. I can understand that it's not for everyone because it's like it's fairly repetitive. Okay, this is how many rolls it takes you to go up to the ladder. I'll take an extra safe, walk around here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20, I'm letting go now. And then we're going to move on. We effectively skipped the Oslo unit now, and this would be what a speedrun can look like. Again, let's check out our inventory because we have not gotten our stuff, right? This cutscene would normally give us the stuff. So all I have is the SAA and the Patriot because I'm on New Game Plus. And FD is a gun. Of course, on higher difficulty, other than very easy, I would only have the SAA and the Patriot. No trank rifle at all. And that would also exclude us from getting the Mosenaga from the end. So, like, skipping the Oslo unit probably only will happen on very easy difficulty, where we do have a gun that allows us to do certain things like the end non-lethal way. If we say, for example, here's the thing. In all bosses, technically, we only count the bosses that have a health bar. The Ocelot unit is not a health bar fight, right? So if we can skip the Ocelot unit and still do the other bosses, that would probably make it still viable for all bosses if we want to define it that way. That's up to the community and voting and everything, right? But potentially, even in all bosses, if we say, hey, it has to be a boss with a health bar, Ocelot unit would still not be part of this. And even in all bosses, you can do this. Potentially, again, like I'm just saying, depends on how it will be cut. I mean, we count Guard Rush in MGS1 as well. No, we don't. Guard Rush in MGS1 is not all bosses. And you can find that out because we can skip the Guard Rush in, or the Cell Fight in MGS1. PC, all bosses very easy. Yes, we don't. It only counts if it has a health bar, and the Guard Rush is not an all bosses fight. We only do it in MGS1 in all bosses because we can't skip it, but we can skip it in very easy. Path has done so, and that's why it's allowed for all bosses. And the Guard Rush in MGS2 probably would also not be counted as all bosses. Like, it's an encounter, but it's not a fight with a boss that has a health bar. That's how all bosses is technically defined, right? The health bar of an enemy boss has to go to 0, which is why also in all bosses we can do on PC on PC in general, PC 2000. just one of our bosses allows us to beat the Wolf 2 because we bring the health bar of Wolf the second time around to 0, but we can skip the rank up animation because the rank up animation is not part of the boss fight anymore. It only matters that we can get the boss's health down to 0. For some reason, the community has decided that doing the same thing with the Hind is not allowed. I don't understand that reasoning, but okay, well, that's what the community wanted. And who am I as an individual person to go against the community? But I guess then they also wouldn't count as a boss encounter. Again, like if the community says like, hey, can we still leave it in? Like that's fine because the community at the end of the day defines with rules and decisions what the category should look like, right? And so if everyone says like, yeah, let's leave the awesome unit in there, it feels like a boss encounter, leave it in there. Sure, right? It really depends on what everyone wants. If we had a boss rush mode, this could be easily solvable. Sure, yeah. All right, let me quickly look up Mr. Dan 23. I'm gonna quickly check out how he does it in his very easy run. Where's the handsome fellow? There he is. Then we'll go live here. He has a 5809 very easy. Oh wow, we already have sub-hour level. Jesus Christ. I think I cannot show his picture here because... Hang on. I think I gotta censor his nips on Twitch. Thanks, Twitch rules. That is a brave lad. I mean, that's just what he does, right? I'm gonna cover his chest. In any case, 5 hours. Like, please do normalize clipping all your shit. I would assume the last one is the sub-hour. I'm not too sure. Doesn't appear to be this way. I don't think he's running here. I think if he has a timer on, I could tell which one is a speedrun and which one is just fucking around and finding out. He even has a timer, so... What is that here? That's the 152. It's another timed run, it seems. I just want a realistic example of Rustwet plus Oswald units so we can measure roughly what the time difference is, right? So this is this 32, sorry. And then he's at another run here, apparently. Below that? Because it says 5809, or maybe it's IGT. I don't know. Let me see the score screen quickly. I mean, I was literally on that there. 5809 IGT, right? Because he runs on console, it makes sense that he uses IGT here. So 5809, cool. First off, congratulations, Dan, to the world's first sub-hour that I've ever seen. So, congratulations. Covered his chest with a real man. Rah. Oh my god. Da. Anyway, so this run is where, if I go back now to Oslo unit, this is where we have an example how a speedrun would look like before today, where we're not skipping the Oslo unit. And so this is all versus mission, healing, and then we get Torino Votno. And I'm just going to record this quickly locally so I can easily compare this, but there we go. So this is how Rustwet plus Oslo unit looks like here by Mr. Dan23, done on very easy. We're going to use this as like a baseline to compare against someone who skips the Oslo unit and what the time difference is. Because we technically, on very easy at least, we don't need the M19, we don't need the Mark 22, and we don't need the scientist uniform. This is what we're not getting by skipping the Oslo unit. He's also running on PS5, which is why I'm doing my thing on PS5 right now, so we have an accurate comparison here. And we'll see what happens. The roll movement is so Tomler specific. Yeah, Manu's cooking. I know. I don't even want to bother him in the DMs like, hey, what's happening? What are you doing? Because like, I want to leave the honor of finding something cool for him. Of course, I'm going to immediately like react to it on stream, but yeah.
What?
His Oslo unit is so fast and clean, it's insane. It even does like mini time loss if we just subtract like what the plus 60's got in here.
Oh, fuck penis.
Here's the thing, he still needs to also walk out of the level. We're skipping so much by doing the skip here. It's actually insane. It's almost the same sort as OG3. Yeah, that's what he started doing. Bro, what are you doing?
Also, I found out how to get rid of that glitch when you're
Right,
stuck
Shoni
in
Prat.
the window. All you have to do is basically crawl.
Alright, so this is a PS5 versus PS5 comparison now. So thank you, Dan. And once again, congratulations. Mr. Dan23 on YouTube. Check him out. Where's my... There's my video sharing program. We're gonna quickly compare these two examples and see what the time difference is, right? Because everyone's just talking about, oh, what can we do? And I'm like, hey, what do we save? So this is the one, I think, right? Okay, so we go basically from the moment the text is gone, or basically, yeah, this is the first frame, the HUD is there. So let's start from this. Okay, 11. Also unit now, and this would be, and then the next time the HUD comes back is there. So this is what Raspberry Plus skip does. It takes a minute. Was that 8? Math, a minute 8. Mr. Dan, once he enters here, let's see that difference. But there we go. So this is how Raspberry Plus Oslo unit looks like here by Mr. Dan23, done on very easy. Oops. We go here. This is the first frame is HUD appears. I color that out. Let's do all the walking.
Get rid of that glitch when you're
Right, Shoni Prat.
All you have to do is basically crawl.
And this is the first frame of his HUD appearing. Cut that out. Based on top of Java, and let's get disappointed because the difference is 6 seconds. No! Why is it 6 seconds only? Why? That is so little. That is so disappointing. Like, not hating, and I could probably maybe make it more if I play it better. At the same time, like, man, 6 seconds only? What? And like, basically it's 0 because he actually lost 6 seconds in this fight there. Even with movement slip-ups. Dan's things, yeah, Dan lost like 6 seconds in this segment, so like he would probably get it even faster. So it's like plus minus 0. Oh no! Just like, yeah, he has plus 6 in here. So it comes out to a wash. That is... Just really not having useless glitches, challenge, difficulty, impossible. Look, this is only Oslo unit, right? This is only Oslo unit. We would only do this on very easy anyway because the effect of not having the weapons is just too bad, right? This glitch is still worth it for the pain because we can skip the pain even on extreme. Like if I like cut out the part where he like shoots his one guard, maybe you get a better example here because like him. On the right, we can see he throws the stun on stream, but yeah. Turns around, shoots this guy. He shoots this guy, doesn't hit him for some reason. And he has to shoot him again. Like, let's go back from where his also unit is so fast. Poof. So let's say this shot was actually successful. The difference here is like what? It's 3 seconds. So like if this shot did not go through, let's see, he turns around, shoots this one successfully, now leaves. Like mini time loss if we just subtract like what the plus 60's gotten here.
Oh, fuck.
Let me actually shut myself up here quickly. Still, we have like 3 seconds, but his movement is so much better. Like, we can barely save time, yeah. Ember, and I save 3 seconds. So like, it's not a movement here. If I moved one this shot, apparently. I also stood still for a second there. I did not immediately roll like he does. Like you can see, I'm loading in and then I'm starting to roll. I can actually roll earlier. So let me look. This is like really like just frame chasing, I guess, just to see the better difference. But like, when would I have the ability to roll here? So we have this here. Let me cut this back. So the difference now is like 4 seconds. It's really just worth it by 4 seconds. Maybe even less because he did have his movement slip up after the also unit where he rolled for the win. True. If we cut that out again. Right, like he had a glitch happen here where he wasn't able to roll through. Let's say he would like successfully move through and was not stopped here. Like his animation would continue. We go for this and then, yep. Let's say, poof, he would be here. Comes down to this. Then the difference is like 1 second. Throw a nade on the roof, get to the edge, start the camo glitch in the air until the nade explodes and push you mid-air to the trigger. On the roof, get to the edge, start the camo glitch in the air. What? Might be 2 seconds loss to save, plus not having the stuff Eva gives us, bro. I mean, again, like it's not even useless. Sorry, it's actually useless, I think, on anything that's not easy, very easy. If it's higher than very easy, I don't think you should do it at all. Because the loss of the M19 Mark 22 is just too high. The loss of the Mark 22 alone is just too high. It's just not worth it not having the Mark 22 for the rest of the game. Because as we can see, like in the end, like again, you don't have any of the stuff she gives you. Again, like Marlon has found something. He says it works. Like he confirmed it works. He just is working on the setup. And so I'm hoping that whatever Marlon found is so huge that it's still worth it. But right now, at least, also unit skip. Let's do the same exercise with the pain then, I guess, right? Let's do this. I'm gonna walk on to the pain. I don't have a save with the pain, unfortunately, so I gotta do this. Gotta do this the whole way. It works, he's just looking for a setup, so I'm acting as a wall to bounce thoughts off with him. Good. Looking forward to this. Where do we have to go out here? This is where we go, right? On VE. Yeah, this is where we're going. Oh, hoping for a Eureka moment. Okay, let's see. Actually, this is something I did not test yet. Let me load this again. Because the Matt said maybe we can skip codec triggers. Let me just quickly do this. That's absolutely no worth it, but I just want to see if it works, right? So this is where we will go. it works on the pane, I don't see why it wouldn't work in Codex, but worth a peek. But this is where will we go here? Here? Oh yeah, because I have the leech on, if I hold deep up, it brings me to the leech screen first. Well, that's fun. Abort! This is a bad angle. New version of the house coding in OGP. It's definitely easier to do this than the frame perfect codec opening. Actually, I'm not coding. Just to prove that we can skip the codec. I'll go and do this here. That's probably like a... Okay, I literally just ran into the codec call. GG. Bruh. I hate that we can't have position reset. God, in order to dive in new stuff, we gotta do this. We haven't even done any legacy testing yet, and our whole segment I've not even thought about yet. But I guess here's the thing, because we have this quick cure now, even though very easy, if we want to utilize it very easy, we have to do this or else we cannot even do the trick. Because deep head up is basically locked behind this. How much further can I go? So like one step after the tree. By the way, did we figure out some boss strat things for the Fury already? Because curious if he's bad RNG wise, like he's an OG3. I don't think anyone has posted videos yet. At least I have not saved any videos about the Fury to the wiki. He is, however, like still the thing you want to do with the Mosin. You want to like Mosin him the whole time. Still. God. I do wonder if I like bounce against the tree if it still works. If it lets me like basically continue the walking cycle as if I was like walking past the tree. But the thing really is like, yeah, I've not seen more. Team Fury posted about the end and thing now. Where's one? I've been looking through the channel for the last like 36 hours and I recorded everything on the wiki. So if it's not on the wiki, it does probably not exist yet. Of course, it doesn't mean that we don't have things that YouTube has posted. I've seen in my recommendations for YouTube, lots of people doing stuff like Non-Lethal, European Extreme, Volgan 1, PQC only, stuff like this. Like, we should definitely skim more sources than just our own Discord, of course, right? There's still lots of YouTube videos being done, like not speedrunners that could probably help us as well. See, I have a save them, but I don't have any reward yet. Fair enough. Let me see what happens here. What the fuck? Where did I just end up now?
Are you there?
So apparently we cannot skip the codec, but I just... Yeah, so... Yeah. Well. Also went off to the afterlife. True. Is it maybe because the trap here? Is it when I do it over a trap? If I walk over a trap like this, do I get a clipping that? Yeah, I'm also recording, but feel free to clip that, of course. Want to do something quickly share, but this proves that at least here in this swampland we cannot skip the codec. Could have probably tried with every codec still to see if it works on another codec, but yeah. So we're gonna let go now. No, this was not happening. So through the trap I did not get massive height. Was it because of the codec clip? Glenn, feel free to post that in Discord while I'm doing stuff here, but this is interesting. I mean, I was like running into the tree like this roughly. Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe it's the tree. Yeah, I'm like maybe if I like load the level again and then oh yeah, Glenn, we launched a mile higher if we do airwalk over slopes. So in Dolino Vodno, you know where we can slide down that slope. That gives us a massive bounce. If we go and do airwalk upstairs, this gives us a massive bounce. But doing this massive bounce like off a codec trigger, maybe? If that's the reason? Who knows? This is the greatest fun I have in the Saturday afternoon here. Yeah, so the tree does not see me to do it. Let me reload the level again and see if I can do a clean walk up over the codec trigger. Maybe it's the codec trigger. Problem is I gotta still do this over here. I'm gonna like clean walk over the codec trigger and see if that was it. I can do that also after warehouse 2 potentially. Yeah, true. So, okay, if I'm walking forward here now, nothing in my way. If it's not the codec trigger, it's stupid rock on the snake's left foot in that grave, which would be stupid, but who knows? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I've literally seen, do you remember the, Moist Critical speedrun challenge? What was the first game name without even I speedrun? That was also, I think, an Unreal Engine 4 game. And you literally were like zipping off the map by just placing your car over a specific tiny ass rock. It could literally be the tiny ass rock there. Let's see. It might as well be the coded trigger because there was nothing in my way there.
Eva,
And the trap definitely does not do it.
make it without any trouble.
No one saw me.
So, you know. Let me load one more time. I'm going through the codec and then I'm gonna airwalk over the trap from this direction. If I then don't get height going over the trap like this, it might as well be the codec. Might join you on the speedrun stuff. Once I get the platinum for this game, I'd start going for the plat today. Let's go. I almost have the plat. I just need a couple more achievements. Like if I'm not mistaken. Did I show the achievement this quickly? Or do you want to look away, Kali? Like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm looking away. Okay. I'm not saying what I don't have. I'm just gonna say I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have this. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. So you can say all of stuff here. I don't have this one, and I don't have this one, and this one. So these I don't have. I don't have this one, that's funny. That I don't have. That I should quickly do now. And apparently I've not even used this yet. Yeah, so like all of these I don't have. There's a couple of them, but I can do them quickly in almost a second. It's mainly, you know, the thing that you normally would do. Okay, I'm done, Carly. You can look back. I just finished mine last night. I never went to see the toys again. Understandable. Hi, Carly. I'm not pressing triangle, by the way. I was pressing circle like an old schooler. Like, so here's the coded trigger. If I airwalk now forward over the trap and then get height, it's probably the trap, but only from this direction. It doesn't even need to be many steps. Maybe that is already enough. That is right on the trap. Fuck. I missed a single set of them for super going for the entire game twice. Combining, just didn't realize I missed one. I missed. Yeah, the things. I did this on, as you can see, I did this on PS5 and I did this on PC already. At least on PS5, I already knew where all of them were. On PC, it took me like multiple attempts of certain levels to just like find them and then also to hit them. Not the Ralph Schumacher advertisement. Hey, you don't want to know. Do you want to know what your car's worth? I can't seem to gain height from the climbable boxes nearby. Well, that's unfortunate. Good luck with the Foxhound one. Thanks. And let me get the codec again. Eva. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. I'm back from the Ralph Schumacher lab. Welcome back. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them are just carried over. Yeah. I don't even have a car. I'm scared. No, he just wants to know what your liver's worth, probably. Yeah, climbing a ladder doesn't do anything. Disappointed there was no SVM trophy. True. Okay, so yeah, it seemingly is the codec. Yeah. Huh. The trap will also continue its animation. What if you do the camel switch right as you get hit by the trap? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Yeah, I can't hold D-pad up while I'm getting hit. So that is unfortunate. It's the same with the roll. I cannot change camel while I'm rolling. Yeah. Once I get hit, I'm like stuck in this animation. I can't like D-pad. I did press D-pad up, but it didn't do anything. I could trigger the trap and then airwalk into the oncoming trap and see what that does. I would assume it would ignore all physical interaction and just let me walk past the trap then. As it's like almost about to hit my face or something like that. Almost yoroi. Damn it. By the way, I hate that I have to mash triangle here. Shut the fuck up. I won't get hit by this, man. The fun thing is, like, even if I let go of D-pad, there's such a delay that there is actually, like... Okay, let me just run into the trap straight away. It's probably the same idea, right? Okay, another idea which I've confirmed possible now, but needs a proper live test. Wish me luck. The setup takes a good 3 minutes? Marlon, what are you doing? Oh my god. Still beats dealing with the pain? What do you mean? With the fear, okay, okay. Are we talking about the fear skip here? Are we talking about fear skip that Glenn's talking about? Nah. What do you mean 3 minutes setup? I hope it's about lap skip. I'll speak, I'm still barely awake. He's leaking the stuff. Alright, you can airwalk past the trap like this, like it doesn't do anything. The fact I can follow the conversation is about fair. Okay. Cut. Only finds complicated stuff. Word. I do. Oh, do you know what we do here on UX? Can we? Oh, let me quickly confirm. Can we actually move past the fence? Like just as a joke. That's just like a joke.
HQ. This is HQ.
Because it would be going up and down the tree, right? I mean, it probably would not work, but I don't know. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's not a usual one. Maybe that's just my business. I'm not here. No one finds complications that Mountain does. Of such a seemingly easy mechanic, right? Okay, we cannot airwalk past fences. Worth a shot, eh? Alright, Glenn had a weird interaction with the electric fence. Ooh, heck. Can we maybe airwalk through, look, Hana, like what happens with Nikita's tip? I forgot to clip that. Glenn! One second, snigger, yeah. I clipped it, but didn't link it anywhere. Metza! What are you doing? Can I airwalk through an open fence like this? I was gonna say, a pal finds like the most interesting. By the way, I haven't done any like console second controller stuff, right? I have multiple profiles. I could actually legitimately connect a second controller. Because if they're reusing stuff from the original Metal Gear Solid 3, maybe that does something. Okay, so like fences work exactly how we would expect. Like a regular ass wall, there's like nothing there you can do. By the way, it's okay. Let me see. What is this? That's what you think. Okay. What do you mean? That's what you think? There we go, as expected. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, you got pushed forward. Okay, Glenn. Metza and Glenn, the fact that you did not like share the what? Yeah, thanks for sharing this. I'm gonna put it on the glitches page. This seems to be very important as a glitch. What the fuck? You cute. Bad. God damn it. Gonna suppose absolute cinema. I'm dead and so is Snake. Oh boy. Okay. This is all fun. I'm gonna quickly, like very briefly, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna play some music in the meantime, but I'll be right back. Okay, took a while, but we're back. Did I miss much? I don't think so, right? So I just quickly went over to neighbors. They got cake, so I got myself a bit of cake. Why not? I'm just cooking up, and is that cake? That is cake. Delicious plum cake. So I that's why I just quickly left and took a little bit longer. Sorry, I'm just cooking up a coffee right now, and then we can continue. Off the turn, jump scare, best jump scare. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of Pooh songs that stab really hard, right? A lot of fun. Okay, so what do we do? And Justine is just that PC's better in this. That's fair. Yeah, this trick is super easy to recreate. It's so much fun. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab my coffee. And then we're gonna move on to the pain. Alright. Premature winning again. I got a good coffee going. Cake. Thanks for waiting here patiently. Oh, appreciate it. So yeah, that little glitch. Been thinking as I was going left and right to see what's up, but this is crazy. I could go for a good coffee for sure. Just quickly see who ends me. Playing A/B testing. Oh man, I gotta do it latest tomorrow. Latest tomorrow, I'm gonna do a video called "Things That Only Speedrunners Notice in Metal Gear Solid Delta Part 2." The first one is seemingly popping off. I think it's almost 2K views already, and I'm gonna leak my script in the sense of I'm gonna show you how much I have as like notes. Probably not gonna be a surprise, but yeah, I gotta get my notes here. You can't even see them; it's too bright. Oh yeah, okay, but you can't read it. There's like a list of like, I want to say 20 points in here that I want to like talk about quickly. It's mainly also the FAQs that speedrunners have. Like one FAQ is like, hey, does the fear still work with the stun grenade? Like, no, it doesn't. Hey, does the pain still have the bullet beads that it can't hit me if I go FPV? Like, no, it still doesn't work anymore. So that's gonna be one of those things. Widescreen amount of notes. Yeah. Something like that, right? It's fun that the first video actually like goes off. Yeah, almost like 3K views. Holy shit, 2,700 views right now. So obviously I gotta make like a second video off that to talk about even more things only speedrunners notice in Metal Gear Solid Delta. And it's gonna be fun. But now we have this little airwalk trick here, and so of course I gotta talk about that first. That's why I immediately like turn on the stream. Like, all right, I noted down every video on the wiki. It's time to glitch on. So that's why we're back here again, right? Oh boy, let's do this. At least probably everyone in MGSR with MGS3 experience tried. That's the alternative title, yeah, for sure. Oh, the music's still going. Hang on. I wonder if this slope does change anything. Probably not, right? I have a feeling like slopes only change their interaction if they actually like change their animation. If they change their animation, then something wild is happening next. And I did wonder about that as well. So if I quickly go here and like walk down here, this little thing, as you walk down, you will have like a falling animation. Like, whoop. You lean against the sea, but normally you have like a mini fall down, right? Not really, actually. Oh, that's interesting. So probably this doesn't change anything, right? We'll just walk here. Camera change. Right, I'm standing. I hate that What's interesting is I did it at the end of the running animation and I still zipped forward like a tiny amount. So if I like walk over this ledge here, I wonder if this changes anything. Because Marlon said like if you go from one box to another, you can technically teleport from box to box. Right? So yeah, even if I fall down here, it doesn't do anything. We need to cure a burn? Oh, from the fence, right? Well, how do you acquire a burn? Okay, so what can be done here instead is... Sorry, there you go. So if I go up here, naturally, like even in the Oslo unit, you can like basically walk over and land on the hind here. Let's do that for fun. Let's try to aim for the hind here, first of its kind. Then try to teleport it. I have no idea how much it takes. It probably it's further away than the gate, so I would assume it's like 40. Let's see if I can land on top of this thing, just for shits and giggles. You know, for the photo, for the screenshot, aura. Because we do keep our same height, so I wonder if it works. Oh, Appella's waking up. Appella's finding out about airwalk glitch. So we have another like professional glitch hunter on the case now. Let's go. It's always cool when you have like glitch hunters like just encourage each other to do back and forth stuff next to us speedrunners. Always more as well. Almost made it. Not even that many, I guess. Interesting new glitch. Seems OP enough to require a new category, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Appel, that's the thing. If it's useful. Oh, we're about to fall out almost. That was really late. Like, you can see him literally airwalking here, I think. I should have counted, right? I'm like 7, I think. 8, 9, 7. $17, 18, 19, 21. Let's see if 40 gets us there. Oh. So, like, I did get teleported, but because I probably was already over the ledge, I was also just about to, like, fall down here, and it actually caught himself back on the ledge. I'm gonna make a clip. So we have it on video, because I did forget to local record, but, like, okay. Let me... Like, 40 seems to be enough. Let's see, I'm on the same step again. Like, I'm almost about to fall down. I do wonder if it's enough to, like, frame perfect at something else. Maybe someone can quickly post that link to the MGSD channel. It won't be so good. That is quite interesting. Because we started walking before the actual animation happened. Thanks, Python. Lighting. Because like with 40 steps, we were definitely on top of the hind, just not like all the way on the blades. But it did immediately also get us back again on the ledge because we were basically like hanging on to the ledge. So I should actually start like investigating the running animation, like how many times my left leg is forward maybe helps more to just. Because I don't want to count that each individual step, but if I see like, okay, for the third time my left leg is forward now, right? That's maybe already enough. Yeah, I did it again. Quite consistently, actually. Let me turn it back and do it actually earlier, so it's not all the way at the ledge. So if you do it from here. Maybe this is a special ledge, I don't know. So we have his left leg forward. And I think it was like maybe... How many times do I do this now? I feel like every like reset of the animation is like 6-ish. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, like 9. Each time his leg is forward, it's like 9, I think. Let's get his left leg for one more time. Yeah, I missed it. That's another skill issue thing now. Like, oh god, what if I'm actually
Who's that?
I love that it kicks me. Like the easing gun taking so long to like drag someone. Goddamn. Try that cake. A fresh plum cake. Hmm. Let's see. That was too short. I need like an extra 10 cycles, I think. I would wait just like what was it, like 40. If you're relatively close to the edge. It's just hard if you want to like aim specifically on the rotors there, like the blades. Love that I have like 20 people that have nothing better to do than watch me swap camos. I'm just joking. It's getting warm in here, man. Fine, quickly. Push you. But you can definitely like if you just look at his legs, at Snake's legs, the amount of times you like recycle the walking animation definitely tells you the distance you can get from that. And so from the Ocelot unit, you can definitely like optimize it. I'm pretty sure it must be a little bit less than 20. Pretty certain, yeah. Going to the last one now. That was too far. Oh, I'm inside. I'm inside the thing. I'm inside the hindy. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say like I missed it. No, I'm actually right inside it. So you can like clip into objects like that. Fly out of the mission over. Down. Beautiful. Alright, you can clip into this thing. You can tell here. Major. Link, what have you done? I don't know, Major. I wanna like try to find an angle where like only in Delta. I need that achievement anyway. If only I've got. Oh, what the? I see a fellow fan of putting the logo in the stupid photo mode stuff. I mean, sometimes I do. Very quick since you're stuck. All right. And you drop the frame rate on console. I mean, this is 30. So like, this is 30 FPS. I already needed to lower it to 430 because at 60 FPS sorry, difficult performance. At 60 FPS the glitch does not work as reliable, so on 30 FPS it's actually better. Never mind then, yeah. I could go the other side, I could go like here. All the way at the back here. Okay. This is fun. Oh, I can't. Can I not go out of FPV anymore? I think I'm stuck in FPV now. Oh, in new style you can go TP2. You just gotta press in R3, right? It changed my camera basically. I'm not able to go out of FPV anymore once I'm like inside here. That's and like I can. Oh, now I'm out. Okay. Okay, but like inside the hind, I was not able to do this. The V on keyboard. I mean, no, I'm on PS5. I'm specifically on PS5 because I want to see if this whole thing also works, of course, on. Yeah, once I'm inside, I'm back into FPV, like forced FPV now. Once I did it. Maybe because it's like too close inside. Major. There's no side peeking. Oh, that's what you mean, like a tippy toes in new style. Sorry, now I understand. Right. Major, what are you doing? Well. Yeah, there's no side peeking, that's for sure. Can I like get his attention? Can they shoot me? I can shoot him even from inside that thing. Okay. But this has been fun. Like, I can definitely still interact with people like this, like, yeah, I can still interact with people like this, even if I'm stuck inside an option like this. Can I blow the thing up, though? Well, that's certainly a new way to die. Yeah, you can definitely kill yourself inside the hind. If you clipped into this, this works. This is fun. That's fun. Oh. Can we, since we retain our height, right? Can we airwalk over to the Ocelot? Let's do that next. Ocelot OG stun? Huh?
What the freak?
Can't hit him. There you go. I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, we know if we teleport over, we can do this. I do wonder if we can airwalk over to him. That's the real question. Let's see. Like this, we can fall down. Sure. Can we? See how many it takes. I would assume 20. Let's see, like, I don't know, 2 times his right leg is forward, right? Like, this will make the fight not faster at all. I just want to see if we can do it, if we can get there without teleporting. Because we know there's, of course, detection. Like, we can teleport over with the PC teleport mod, and then we have, like, ground to stand on. And even also, like fight on his side still. Like, the logic doesn't break. He's not continuously looking down to the other side. He does turn towards it if you're on his side as well. Was there any way to melee Ocelot? No, Ocelot does not react to melee damage, according to Marlon. Okay. I don't know if I just didn't do enough steps, but we did get over the ledge. Oh, and if Lopez then could have used grenade camo. Ooh, that's interesting. I think this is a bad angle, but let's see. Let's do 3 or 30. Like 3 cycles of 30 steps, something like this. So much work. We gotta go inside the lab and teleport up and see what happens if we like leave the bounds. If we can even do that. If there's like a certain amount of steps we can take up the stairs and then we go like so far high up that maybe we crush through the ceiling. We don't know if we have hit detection with the ceiling. That could be interesting. Alright, let me see. It seems like there's a hard barrier here that does not allow me to walk forward.
Snake.
The roof in the warehouse doesn't, at least. I shut up Obi when I tried. Ooh. Wonder what else we can do here in this area. Wait, can I step over this? I don't, right? Oh, this is like a hard barrier. Can't stand. Wait, we can stand. Oh, we can stand on top and we even slide down. If we can slide down, we can get height. And if you can get height. Yeah. Okay, now we just gotta like find a way to step. Oh, can we just like triangle over it? Oh, wait, like lean against it. Maybe if I airwalk here? Oh, something we have not even tested yet. What if we airwalk backwards? Can we do that? Yeah, also it's cool that you do this. I have no idea. What if we airwalk backwards? Oh, we can't, right? Wait, can I? Oh, it's incredibly slow, but let's do this. Okay. Again, it's like super slow, but let's see what happens. I have no idea. Yeah, let alone for a potential low percent. That would be fun, right? The bubbles don't move at all, right? Yeah, they don't move at all. Okay, we just turn around. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, we do at least continue the walk cycle here. So like backwards doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just a hard barrier, like we can't really do anything here. Can't do anything here. We gotta walk all the way back for some reason. Like normally we would also, same as move forward, right? We just go back, but what if we like airwalk back? Well, it didn't stay out of bounds. Definitely was way above the roof for a moment. Okay, that was good. Let's go just mission over invisible, no trigger, but it gets the black bars. Yeah. Marlon found us like big 2 on PC. We cannot skip Virtus mission, unfortunately. Hang on, I'm getting the ping on Discord. Important. Don't know if you want to put this up on your routing page. Sure. Okay, yeah, we'll immediately fall down to our death. Like, there's like death barriers. I think that we cannot airwalk over this. Maybe we could go UX.
Snake.
That's right off. Right off. Capture. Fury. Go edit Fury link. Here we go. What for don't you know what more, Richard? Yeah, hit me with all your videos you need me to add to the wiki. Yeah, seemingly right now at least. We're not getting here like anything useful out of bounds, I guess. How do people hit him like first frame here? I don't understand. Whenever I try to do this, I'm just like auto following me and it doesn't work. Do I need to like turn off aim assist or something? Oh no, there it is. Just like mash the button. Yeah, just shoot Frank first. I understand now. Yeah, just never hold aim and just spam mash. Spam shoot, yeah, okay. Okay. There's another thing I wonder about. Can we like out of bounds, not out of bounds, but like vent glitch with this? That would be interesting, right? Is it, or is the animation slow compared to original? It looks very slow and like weighty. Weighty is the word I would use. Like Snake feels like he's like 200 pounds. And like not in a good way. It's like very slow for sure. We just can't see shit. I mean, go back. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, there we go. And let himself loose. Sure. Alright, let's try out this paint skip. For the glory. I do wonder if we are in like another area. We are like in a I don't want to say like a ditch or something where we can get boosted up there. Nick, try to remember the basics of CQC. No. We quickly save.
Hey, Snake, you ever...
I don't understand. What is the nod emoji? Like on iOS, there's an emoji that actively nods. What is the input here in just desktop? I don't fucking know, man. Let me just like nod. Boop. There. At this. Where's some more? Okay. I need more sugar in my brain. Let's see. Another ping here. Let me have this. Don't you know? No, sure. Let me quickly. Headfinder is trying to skip from Rasvet transmission into the main game Snake Eater. That would be huge if that were to work. It's just unfortunately not happening. It's really unfortunate. Like, imagine we would just go Virtuous Mission, run all the way to Rasvet, quickly tackle like one guard or something, go on the rooftop, walk over the gate, and then continue on. We're all of a sudden in the main mission now. We don't have any of the cutscenes that we need to skip, which still takes some time. We don't have the healing that we gotta do. Like, in real time alone, it would save so much time. So, the assumption is you gotta be like in this rough area here. Walk forward, and then just in this walk-on animation. Let's see how many times it takes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Is 20 enough even? Let's see. No. Apparently, like, upheld it, even go, like, a little bit further into the water, but I think, like, it's almost more than 20. Or maybe just 25 and we're done. So let me just load again. Cave there. Like, there's certainly a range that you gotta hit, and it's not 20 at least from this opening part. Because, like, you basically have, like, visual confirmation, like, when you're in this area here. Like, here, where it, like, slowly opens up. This would be my... Let me go FPV. Like, here, there's, like, a new texture beginning, if that makes sense, right? And then before that, if you start in this segment here, like, this line... Oh, yeah, it's on my... I'm in 60 FPS. I gotta go 30 FPS again. In 30 FPS, we don't need that many steps. Good thing is it does not require to reload. So if we want to quickly change the FPS, it would not hurt a so... I don't know if we're going to make it a rule or not, but currently it's under discussion if it's allowed to reload a save point. If you switch from new style to legacy style, you need to reload the checkpoint because like a lot of things change. But that would not be allowed to happen anymore if we were to implement a no reload feature, like in the rule set. If we were to say, no, it's not allowed to change style, you have to finish the run with the style that you started with, because loading a different style would also load a checkpoint and then, you know, reset the IGT. Changing the FPS at least does not require you to restart neither on console nor on PC. So if you want to like quickly change to 30 FPS just to have an easier time doing this airwalk, that is good. Let's see if I go here and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's do 20 at 30 FPS. That is more than enough. We're like deep in the water now, right? And my assumption is, let's see, like if I go from the other side, when does the load trigger like work? Like how far do we need to go in? Okay, we gotta be like a good chunk in the water for it not to count. This is how far we go. But 20 at 30 FPS apparently is already too much. So like we can definitely like see right in the shoulder. Yeah, like just a little bit further. Just to like have a setup going. Right? This is how far we gotta go. So like normally in the round we go here, and if you want to skip the pain now, we don't even need the fake death pill anymore. We're just gonna roll until it's burned here. Gonna go until this opens up, and from here at 30 FPS, we're gonna do, let's do 18, or let's do 15. Divided by 5. Let's go 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 repetitions at this point. Not enough. Okay, we're just hitting the water here, so like maybe it is 20, and it just looks like we could do less. Maybe it's like 18, I don't know. Let's see, there's definitely a number we can hit that's like safe and recommendable, you know. We go here. And then from here we start walking, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, 20 worked already. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. 15, 17. Let's do 18. 18. 18 is more than enough. We just barely hit it, and if I like turn around. Yeah, 18 seems to be like the sweet number. Okay, I did oil also fine. It is fun, right? It's a cool trick to have. But yeah, we can skip the pain basically in 18 steps to be safe. I feel like 18 is a range where I would like, if you want to be safe, do at least 18, maybe do 20 if you want to be absolutely safe. But seemingly from this point that I explained where like the cave starts to open up, from there 18 repetitions is fine. I'm curious which is faster between this and FTP. We gotta find out. We gotta time it and gotta try it out. The thing is, just pure on like simplicity of execution, I think this is way easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 7. 7 doesn't land here. There's like 2 points where we can do this. I just don't know how it works. Because like you can see in Appel's video how we can get to one position and we would not hit the trigger. This is what Metza talking about. Let me just quick do again. So when Appel does the FTP, where it is there. So if he does it, and it's Appel, in case you don't know. When he does this little setup, he goes to this corner here, like this corner. That's why I said like that's the safe point where you can like start doing this. This is how forward you can go. You can see like how far he's in. He's almost on the trigger already. So I can probably do it even later. Like there's a sweet spot where I should start holding D-pad up. And probably the distance of 18 camel swaps is still a super safe execution already. But as you can see like how far you can hit it before you hit it, right? For some reason, he moves there. And this is like seemingly the first barrier, and I have a feeling there's a second one. He makes like basic, as you can see here, after this first FTP, he can take like a couple steps forward, which looks insane to be honest. So 1, 2, 3, almost 3 steps. Then he goes to this part here where the water is. He goes almost in the water as we see here. And that's what I'm saying, there must be like a safe area. And I'm not sure, here's the thing, the FTP does seemingly change stuff. So maybe with Airwalk we cannot do this. Maybe with Airwalk we cannot land in between these two like lines. I don't know. But this is the 2 FTP setup as found and done again by Appel. So, you know. Let me go and catch a visual again here. So like, he starts basically there. Okay. If I go here and I'm like way further in. See, this is why I'm already too far, because Snake has like weird momentum going forward. Like he doesn't stop on the spot when I let go of the stick. He like continuously move forward. I have a feeling I'll go main menu, it's fast. What if I load game again? Yeah, this has got to be the other one at 129.50. Now, let me try to recreate this. Just like casually recreating this. See, I'm already past the first barrier, and then he went like here, I think. Wrong direction. I have a feeling this is faster than FTP if you can execute it well. I didn't hit it. I was not far enough in. So, okay, that's interesting. Let me see. Maybe I still have to go in further even. Or maybe my angle wasn't correct. Let me see for the second here. He's like really deep in the water already. Yeah, oh, that's already the second one. Let me go back. He lines like this. So he's like with both legs in the water already. Okay. Yeah. Which makes a new style. You can just tap FPV and then continuously align like this. And then we can still go here. Oh my god, I want to clean up my menus for you. Oh, this is way too far in, I think. Let's see. Could also try FTP into camo as well. That's maybe the other idea I wanted to do. Yeah, oh wow. Okay, you can step. It doesn't matter how early you do it. If you're like here or if you're like there. This initial FTP, that's just going quite further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, see, that doesn't work seemingly because we were definitely far enough into the water. For some reason, unless the moment I put up the D-pad up, I was already hitting the load zone. That could be a thing. Let's try again. There's definitely something there. So like, absolutely, we're trying to optimize something that's already proven to be quite easy to be done by everyone. Like, if you just want to skip the pain, just do the camo swap. It may be like not optimal to swap to skip the pain like this, but you know. Let's go like middle here. I have a feeling even this, yeah. So if like your white dot is hitting this little transition area of the wall, it's too far. But if you then use the FTP, it proves you can also like go past that point if you do one FTP there. Let me just recreate this quickly. The thing with the camo swap is you gotta be in momentum. And I immediately rolled too far there. That was, yeah, unfortunate. Not good. Oops. Peace. Yep. Oh yeah, fun fact, what you can also do is you can roll. So I'm like here, and my white dot is already like this far. So I wonder if I like look at this little like reddish part here. Do you need gold camo for it? No, you don't. It has nothing to do with gold camo. I just have it on because I tested something. The gold camo is not required at all for this. So here we are. We're being pushed over to the side, and as soon as we see the continue text being editable, I can hit D-pad left and then go and use the revival pill. And now I'm like past this. I can walk over to here, and as we can see, like both of my feet are in the water already. Gonna use another FTP here. Gonna revive myself, and then hopefully we can move on. And that should work. And now we effectively skipped the pain with 2 FDPs. Or fake death pool. Like, to literally just prove that we skipped the fight. Like, I'm swimming all the way over it and go to the next zone and show you that, you know, it does count as skipping the boss. Interesting enough would be like, hey, if I go through the sorrow, would the pain appear now? is the pain like hard programmed to appear here, or is the game actually checking if I beat this boss? That like, Colonel, did I do that? Did I get close to my face with a certain angle? In any case. I mean, I kind of gotta do it now, right? Let's see if I can make it like a comparison here. Just to see like what is faster really. And how hard is it to do. I have a feeling it's not hard at all. So I see this red part here. This is when I see this red part, I know, okay, time to FTP. Skip the first border. Like I said, as soon as I see the continue text editable, I can go to the side to revival pill. I go like this far really. Another FTP, another revival pill. And that should have skipped the pain. And it did not because I was not far in. It's crazy how far you actually gotta go in there. It's crazy. Imagine you get to sorrow and the game just breaks because all the bosses you never fought. Frickin' maybe. I did not fight the Ocelot unit already, so I mean, Ocelot units just regular guards, right? They don't count. They also appear randomly. Opera. Excuse me. Writing cake all over me. Okay, let's do it again. Actually, I gotta quickly see this text. Question, Toy Pain. How to avoid the red hornets on extreme? So you just go back behind the like on extreme you gotta like dive underwater literally. And what people do is if they dive underwater, you can also swim to the next island anyway, where there will be Mark 22 ammo. And then you will be in a good spot. You can shoot the pain even from the water. You don't even have to get out of the water necessarily, so that's good. There we go, like this should be enough. Oops. This puts us over the first death barrier. You have to dive, yep. First barrier hits, and then... How far do we have to go? Like even more, right? Let's see if I face a little bit further to the right triangle. Just be behind the stone, don't worry. I think behind the first stone you will still get hit. Like you gotta be underwater and dive to actually not get hit by the beast on extreme. As far as I understand. And there we know. We're now fully in the deep water. Now we skip the pain. Right, so if I load this again. And then do the camo swap. Let's see what happens. And then I'm gonna try one more time to do like both. But I have a feeling with camo swap, it doesn't work the same as FTP. Like it's as if you like the game runs you through both of these barriers if you're not careful. And I already went too far, god damn it. There's also RNG chance you can crouch a bullet beam. Well, there you go. Apparently, RNG wise, you can also crouch out a bullet beam. Maybe with the right timing. We'll go here. I still want to do this like a couple of times to get like everything down, so it's like really good. But I have a feeling my like visual cue, my visual liner when I start doing the deep head up is important here. I'm gonna go here, and then this far in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wow. you can see how we were actually like very far in. I have a feeling I once again hit deep it up, but Snake, before the camel came in, Snake already hit the loading zone trigger, and it did continue us logically, despite us like teleporting forward. I have a feeling I did the deep it up too late again. This is the trouble you can run into technically, I guess. If you like try to optimize too much and you end up running into the pain, it's like, that's not optimal. It's like when I end up here, I probably want to do it already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Letting go now. Oh, could it be that I let go of D-pad up too early? Because every time when I hit X to confirm the last camera change, I already let go of D-pad up. Could it maybe be that I should still hold D-pad up for a little bit until the menu is fully back? Because I'm pretty sure it was far enough into the water and now it doesn't work anymore. So there must be something different at least. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna do it from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, come on. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna look where Azure loads in. Oh shit, didn't do anything. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that worked. And this time I held D-pad up until it actually changed over. Not doing the like Foxhound logo. I let go. I waited to let go of D-pad up until the Foxhound logo went away. That worked. I can even go further, as we can see. Like, yeah, I'm like, I skipped. What? What? How do the load zones work this way? What? How did it trigger now? After like seemingly having skipped it already? What? Is it because like when you go into the water, like your feet maybe extend and I hit like the with my feet the load zone? What is happening? Good thing I'm recording everything. I can look back at the recording, but I definitely was far enough in. Why did it not work now? 12. Oops, that doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm standing there. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I was like at the end of the running animation. What surprises me also is like, what does the angle really matter? Like which angle we go out of here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nope, still hit it for some reason. And I definitely still held D-pad up until then. Like, maybe it's just random why it works and sometimes doesn't. But it was weird that we definitely were like past the load triggers and it still hit us. I don't... This is a little bit confusing now. Gotta be honest, it was a little bit confusing. I'm definitely in the movement animation. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This time I let go as the transition was happening. It still worked. If I dive now and I swim forward, it also works. Like 20 seems to be better than 18 for some reason. Like I have a feeling you want to do 20. Just to be like really on the safe side, you know? That's really odd. I'm gonna try to do like 2 proper recordings so we can put them side by side to see what's faster. Really odd. I wonder why some things work and some things don't. Okay, this is good enough. Birds load zone first. That's not good execution. Okay, that is one too far. So I have a feeling I know roughly where to go now. Again, all I'm trying to do is right now do a recording like of a clean attempt here. So we can have like a time comparison left and right. Yep, should be good enough. Oops, that's the wrong pill. You can see how like the wall also like slightly pushes you forward. I think that's the reason he does it. I think that's the reason why he does it against the wall, because when the snake falls forward, he also gets automatically pushed forward a little bit. So this is the relatively same wall. If I go forward now, I also get slightly, yeah, you can see how I like slightly get pushed deeper into the water. And now I'm teleporting to the left back? What?
Snake, answer me.
He's sliding more and more left now. I'm gonna keep heading away though. You saw this, right? As I was just lying there, I continuously kept like going left, 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 left. I had to use my life medicine. Aw. No fox sound for you then, because unfortunately fox sound requires 0 life med uses. Yeah. Oh. Also, I can't use the revive pill. Sorry, the revival pill anymore after a certain time. I didn't know that. The clip is not even that important. My recording does a marker when I do a clip, and so I can like tell. Actually, this is quite good. This definitely was already far enough here, I think. If I make a clip, I got some recording marker. I can see in the editing program where that clip was. I guess the revival pill only works as long as the music happens, right? Okay, let's go here. Same spot idea. If I lean forward, I get pushed into the water. But yeah, he's like slow. He tries. You can see he like tries to like clip back.
Snake, you all right?
And I was pressing D-pad immediately. Like I cannot use the revival pill right now in this state. So maybe when he like tries, you can see how like he's twitching. Nothing's happening, it was like slightly vibrating. It's hard to tell probably on stream. But he's just like wiggling back and forth. And in the state I cannot use the revival pill. It's like I'm already like too far in here. That is a new issue of this skip. Ugh. Don't know if I want to recommend this version of the pain skip. Maybe Appel knows more about this, I don't know. But this is, yeah, this is interesting. This is probably what I want to do enough. And then we see this part here. FTP. Maybe I actually don't want to be that far in, or I don't want to look at that angle. Because it actually prevents the revival pill use. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna check here. Water, and I went too far. God damn it. Why? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta stop mashing eggs when I load into the level. Oops, way too far. Actually, let me pause the clip really quickly.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Let me maybe quickly, what
I am the pain. I will guide
You saw this, right?
to a world of anguish beyond your
As it
imagination.
was just lying there, I continuously kept... No fox sound for you then, because... Okay, no, it's not actually in this clip even. I'm just gonna add a poke. Alright. Okay, to me, it's clear you probably still just want to do the camel swap, even if it's relatively slow. Right? Even if it's relatively slow, I do think it's just safer to perform the pain skip this way. Rather than trying to do the FTP, because the FTP seemingly has like weird issues happening, and if you're like a step too far, it doesn't work anymore, it's not really where. I'm gonna go here and look at the wall. Or maybe I'm just like pushing it too far and I need to do it like way earlier. This it's just important that this wall like pushes me to the side left a little bit, I guess. If you drown, yes. Oh, if I drown, oops. Mea culpa. If you drown. That makes so much sense. If I drown like this, if like my face is on the water, then I drown and I can't revive myself. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Mechanically. I did not drown this time. And now I skip the pain. Alright. Apple says you can't have snake's head underwater. We gotta define what's underwater. So this is how I guess a almost typical pain skip can look like. Let me quickly check the recording though. Wish we don't need this. Right. Let me see here. From Connor, I remember your name. Hello. How are you doing? So let's see here. I remember your name because Terminator 2, of course. I do wonder, why does this not count as like drowning state? Flop. Broken arm, but fine. Well, Not good to have a broken arm. Alright, so I did this. Let me quickly load again and then do a comparison with the camel swap. So, save date. I want to know what like the time difference is. Wow, we can like roll quite early here. Hey, thanks for the follow. I hope your arm gets quickly well again. So let's see. Over here, I'm going, yeah, and this is probably already too far in. There's such a massive delay here. But let's see, I'm going to do 20. 4. 5. Actually, this is the 5. 4. There we go. 8. 9. 10. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. 11. 12. Glitch hunting is fun today. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Let's see, 20? Alright, let's make a time comparison. Let's go all the way over. I literally, like, once we, like, skipped it and then end of the level. Because you do, technically, like, if you go too far, you still save a little bit because it's so slow to swim as well. So I want to see, like, a side-by-side comparison. Okay, we got that recording. Time to opening the video editor and then see what's up time-wise. There's Da Vinci. Let me share my video here. These two videos. Slapping on the timeline, and here we go. Go back here quickly. I want to see. Wow, I unate a cake right now. Okay, go quicker. So this is the relatively same wall. If I go forward now, I also get slightly... It appears like my head is actually way further in underwater. And now I'm... If I go... I mean, and let me quickly clip this part here. Oops. Let me go and export this as like that man's... and the lighting. This seems just weird enough to post it quickly. Upload, there's my upload, Delta. This file is too big. Are you kidding me? I hate that size limitations are so strict if you're not on Discord's premium or whatever it's called anymore. Let me make it smaller. At angle lighting. Go show something in this. And then it's not quickly. I'll upload this one. Does this one work? The fuck, the max file update size is 10 megabytes. How much is it if it's 2.5 only? Can't be that big. Browse. Shame on me for sleeping. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, welcome to air walking with camel swaps. It's ridiculous. 30 megabytes. Come on, man. Can't be real. What if I go 2000s? Could be 2. I don't know. Yeah. Is this under 10 megabytes then? How dare you be a human being? Exactly. It's still not under 10 megabytes. Well, fuck this. I'm not gonna upload this then. In any case, let's see. Okay. Right? Even if it's relatively slow. Right? Even if okay, this seems to be like the first frame where we start. And then here. Even if it's relatively slow, I like to do. Oh god, shut up, house. You're not being asked today to talk. We are not. Shut up. You're say. Let's go and I think it's minus 480 and oops, minus 480 and right is plus 480, something like this. Yeah, so side by side. Gotta find the right timing for the first clip. God, I'm not doing this quite well here. Eh? This comparison lacks a little bit. Maybe I should like focus on the moment I like go past this corner here, something like this. That's the wrong video that I edited there. So I'm here. Let's see. Nope. Here. Let's enjoy this together. What's faster? Airwalk or... It's not optimal anyway. It's like really hard to compare these side by side. It's more of an example really to show like what's faster or not. I just keep memeing that the UX one will be ruined. What pain is skippable does that count as ruined? After my stream this time? Oh god, yeah. I went the wrong side, so this is... I could have done faster second FTP. This is very faulty, but like, you know. If they're coming out to be like about even, I guess, like that's fine. Again, like I think the airwalk is definitely easier, right? Like just airwalking with the camo swap is way easier to perform because it's all, you know. The FTP, if you're just like slightly too far, immediately it's over. Oh. And yeah, with air camo, we were also like not walking that, not swimming that much here. So this is that. And black screen here. Yeah, well, we're talking about like 4 seconds difference in the editor here. Know the game is fixed. Yeah. Let me just like I don't know. FTP versus airwalk, pain, skip. Again, like it basically comes down to like, hey, this is just easier to perform anyway. And skip. FTP versus walk. Use this terminology. I'm gonna quickly export this, upload this in the background. Again, this is just a very rough comparison, but let alone the ease of use and, well, not needing FTPs. Like, we cannot do this on Extreme and European Extreme, right? The FTP strat cannot be done there because we only have one FTP, but of course, in the airwalk, we can do on any difficulty. That's good. Let me just upload this quickly on the stits, so it's on the wiki later. And we have paint skip, FTP versus airwalk. There we go. Now let that upload in the background. Roughly. Yeah. Simon is still working at it. Yeah, it's confirmed possible, but apparently the consistency that needs work with. Yeah, fair. Okay, so let's done this whole fun. So I guess we have glitches in 80% now. Well, at least we have all bosses in 80% now, right? I would argue I don't know if you really want to do glitchless. On the other hand, all bosses naturally will be like glitchless, but if you find a glitch that does not skip a boss and then we want to use it, do you want to like make a third category or do you just want to call it instead of like any percent glitchless, do we just want to call it any percent in all bosses? Even if there's like actual glitchless necessary, we just add glitches on top, right? I think we should, for now, just because we're so used to it from MGS1, just stick with any percent in all bosses. That's my personal take. That's all what I'm saying. I hope they fix this randomly extreme long loading screen. Ooh, I've not had this one, thankfully. That's weird. There's already one in favor of glitchless in MGSR. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Hmm. Okay. I think we did enough testing here for pain. I just want to walk around, do a lot of logger stuff. Oh, could we? Shit. Guys, reload. Can we skip this load? Like this cutscene, can we skip this cutscene? Now, of course, we gotta skip this one, right? Can we skip it? This will be here, and I'm gonna like forward. 1, 2, 4. Am I even walking? No, wait, what? How far do we have to go in order to skip it? let me try again. Well, I kept my 0 alert run by killing the ant early and trying to dodge the wheel by rolling into the load zone. Ooh, that's interesting. It's also a kill, you know, so I think it's between this, like this little hill and this little like rock and the right. This is where the line is. So if I skip past this, with like 1, 2, 3, 1 the achievement. I mean, could have loaded the achievement. You could have gotten the achievement, load the area again because it's a save point basically at the start of the area. So you would have gotten the achievement, reload, and then do it this time non-lethal, and you could continue with your alertness run. I don't mean to tell you how to play. I'm just like saying this is what you could have done. And just, you know. Apparently you cannot skip this. We cannot skip codex, and we cannot skip cutscene triggers like this, unfortunately, it appears. So that's sad. But apparently, again, like codex give us an insane hype boost all of a sudden, like randomly. So that's weird. Let me just put it down quickly. I walk in. Here's going up and slopes. Dude. Down. You can not skip past. And cutscene triggers. Codec triggers. If a random height. Here's the thing, we gotta do this after Warehouse 2 and try to skip past the codec and at the same time load into the next level to see if we can technically still skip the codec. That would be interesting. Okay, well, we got this recorded. Good. Skip the Eva codec before the end fight. How? I'm just saying, how did you do it? Because you're loading into the level, and before you can do anything, you will have this happen. So what did you do? How did this happen? I'm curious. Well, I'm student. I just want to try if you can dodge the wheel. Steady, must go space until after the cutscene. Oh yeah, that's fair. Camel glitch. Do we have a video of that, or can you just describe what you did to recreate it? Because I still don't understand how you skip the Eva codec. Because again, you load into the next area, you cannot gameplay anything, right? So I'm a little bit stumped how this would work. For now, I'm just gonna continue on. The one you're doing, yeah, but you're not in gameplay. You have a cut. You go into the Soccer Avenue South, right where the end is. you get a cutscene that you skip, you get a codec, and then you're back in gameplay, and only then you could do camo. So where is the point where you do the camo swap before the codec? Or do you mean the one after Warehouse 2? That EVA codec before the end fight? Just to understand, like, what I'm saying, right? In, I don't even know what the level is called. Ping little sphere. Yes, that one. Okay. Then I understand what you mean by that. Okay. You can skip this? Okay. Just before. Okay. Right. Thank you, then I'm on the same page again. I was like, what do you mean? It's not the one during or at the start of the end fight, but the one after Warehouse or there. Gotcha. Now I can follow. Did you need to, like, go far? Because at least the one after the swampland. Couldn't skip that one. What's interesting is also we cannot, like, airwalk past this here. So if I'm going... I do wonder if you can still, like, fall down. Because, like, in the HD version, if you, like, rolled perfectly, you could, like, pass the floor and then end up falling down. You will still load into the next level. It just looks fun. So I do wonder if we can, like, airwalk here, past the floor, and still get this effect. Like a showcase thing. Oh, there's a couple things. Nope. Just straight up. As soon as we hit the low trigger, we're done. Okay, fine. Whatever. The burn. All right. I don't need to have the M19 in my inventory because guess what? We don't have the M19 now after skipping the Oslo unit. So what can I do? I gotta go and use the Patriot in order to explore the barrels. There's one of those road change things now happening here. Yeah, but normally we would swap to the M19, have the barrels explode so we can hit the end there with the explosion of the barrel. But of course we can't do that anymore if we skip the Oslo unit, so like, ooh, that's fair. So, what happens here?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? Are you waiting for the hype moment as well, where the fear skip becomes real? That did not happen. What if I turn around here? Oh, I'm actually muted on Discord. I just noticed. Sorry, I was muted on Discord. I forgot. Hello.
Yeah, no, I saw you were doing the swapping, so I figured you were concentrating. Yeah.
Imagine airwalking straight to the end and shoot him in the head. That would actually save us the 2 load zone triggers that we gotta go through, right? It would save us some time, maybe. I got behind the locked door in warehouse 1. Metza, what? Warehouse skip happening? Lab skip happening? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What? Hand over the clip now. And the fame and the clicks. Just kidding. No, but seriously, it's happening? No? There's nothing there. Bad you. definitely got height, but then it was just not high enough here. Oh man, how high do we have to go behind that door though?
Maybe if you launch it again and you go like 4 kilometers up in the air, maybe you'll do past it. Like I saw that
Oh.
clip of yours where you
Yeah,
got
that was
launched
fun.
in the swamp.
Yeah, what's fun is like it only happens when you go over a slope that lets you like slide down. So I'm not sure. Let's try it with the ladder here, with the stairs, and it seems it does not work the same way.
So does this like push you through doors, or is this like like
It basically works only in the way that you can imagine, like, hey, I would walk forward normally anyway, but instead of falling down as you would normally do from a roof, for example, you keep your height and you just walk forward. That's the one part of it. So when you airwalk, like I can go on the top of this box here, right? Top of this box. And if I go from the box and then fall down, I fall down, right? That's what you do. But if you airwalk, you keep your height. If I go here-
question?
yes.
You can shimmy while you're like hanging onto a ledge, right? You can shimmy.
But can you change camo there? That's the question. Because the camo change, that's the
Yeah.
important thing. I don't know.
Because I wonder if you shimmy on that box that's in front of you right now to like your right, if you like shimmy across to the right and then you camo swap, if that can like push you past that door or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what Mesa did.
I did this a couple times. If I let go now, I will be teleported forward, but will fall down because I kept the same height still. So that's what it does. And then the additional interaction, if you were to go forward and then get your height, you would get extra height. If I do is now walking towards the stair here, if I do is like, I don't know, 20 times, I will not just move forward, but additionally will also move up by a considerable amount.
You know what you're doing.
I think my sound's all the way to the top again. I'm sorry, guys. Got the ears blasted. I'm not sure if the initial stairs we enter the area and I think I jump over the wall.
Yeah, I think either that like sort of boxes like in front of you, like to the left, or the one further to the left, because that one is kind of like angled, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
The thing is, you cannot start it when you're already on the stair. You have to start the airwalk before you actually touch the stair, because your stair walking is actually slower and different, which is regular walking. The regular walking on stairs, that does break things. The question is like, how many times do we need to do it to successfully execute it? And so do you have like a rough number, or do you just like do it for 10 minutes and nothing happens? I mean, that's the lap skip in a nutshell, right? We basically position ourselves to the left set of stairs where I already was just now. And then we basically zip past the door there, and then we hopefully land behind the door. Didn't do it for that long. Okay. Well. I've clipped though that door. There's no trigger to get to the end inside, so we have to keep doing it. Yeah. I want to do it still to have it on video. That's all great, you're all doing this, but please keep recording and uploading it. We need like video proof, so we have like a database of like things we can look at. Because you never know what happens in the future, man. You can manipulate load zones and stuff like this, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep doing this, but thanks for confirming that it works. So we have more voices that can confirm that it works. That's what I'm still happy about. Also, I swapped weapons on the stairs before. You swap weapons?
Oh yeah, because there's no swapping weapons, makes you go faster. Woo.
That's an interesting out of bounds. Hello, sir.
Ow.
Welcome to the, what is it called? The what is the yellow rooms called? The in-betweens, or you know?
The back rooms.
The back rooms. Welcome to the back rooms. Holy shit! There's actually stuff here. There's a pipe there. The back rooms.
What's that? Sticking out of the wall.
What?
To your left, right there.
This
There's like something like sticking out of the wall, like before the pipe. Oh, sorry, I'm behind on stream.
That's all fine. Let me actually, sorry, let me change the game. You can see it more in time.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Do I go here? Oh, I think I just share your screen. And then change stream. Here is the Evo window. There you go. Now you can see what I'm actually
The
doing.
one directly above your like head to the left, like that little like protruding
What, you mean this texture?
foliage in the wall. No. More like around that corner. And then it's gonna be like right there where your dot was at. Like right above your dot. Yeah, what the fuck is that? What's that?
Bird.
It's just like
Maybe on top you can see like it's maybe like a rock. Let me walk back a little bit.
huh, yeah, it's weird.
Never mind. It turns out I was recording in the past 3 hours by accident. Okay.
Oops.
Let's go. I mean, that's why I stream, because like firstly I always have like 2 live stream voices I can look back, even though my Twitch voices are not enabled per default, so I need to like actually publish them. But I have them on Twitch if I need them. I have a YouTube VOD, and I got both of them. But this is interesting. We're in the back rooms here. Holy shit. Just for documentation. This is fun.
I think that was a rock. Yeah. Well, look at those boxes.
Oh yeah, he is more rock texture for some reason. Yeah.
I guess rather than like making a specific small rock texture, they just use a big one and then they just rotated it.
Maybe, yeah. Why does it not? It's tough for me with 4 monitors to get a screenshot. Oops. And I have tapped them.
I am going to grab breakfast real quick. I'll be right back.
Gotta go see what I look forward to nonsense I wake up to. Yeah, have fun. Okay, see you later, Pathfinikers. Bye-bye. This is fun. What can we do here? Nothing really, I guess, but still. Oh, this is the hallway we enter, right? This is probably where we're walking. Kind of shame that we're like just under the level now. What is this? Can I go in here? Okay, if I check FPV, I can like see inside. Oh, right. This is this is that here. The place I've been spending the past 3 hours, I've gained lots of valuable knowledge, right? So I think if we do get fear skip, it's actually gonna be called lab skip because that's what it used to be anyway. Question mark. Right, Benny, you can walk from the outside into this wall and look actually further inside. Right. You can stay in here, and then you go here, and there's nothing. Lab skip incoming, that's the hope. Marlon has seemingly found something. He said it works twice, and now he's just trying to find a setup that's more reliable. I did a certain skip, but need to find reliable ways to replicate. So he like probably did something that all of a sudden gave him like lab skip, I think. And now he just can't get back anymore. I think it's just from this room here. I don't think we can do much. Let's see, when you look around, what? Oh, there's a lot loaded here. Also, there's a death plane. Interesting. Well, like, when you go through the door, there's a lot of the rest of the level loaded from the Fears Arena. I'll go away for City and come back and we've broken the game. Hell yeah. Iridescent's finding out we did shit already. Holy shit. I'm already on the stairs. Here's the thing, like, if you're on the stairs already, how did you out of bounds? Is crazy. Oh, it's quite simple. When you go to the first set of stairs, this one, I think it took like 20 only. Just to walk forward and then do this camel swirl back and forth for like 20 rotations. Super easy to be done. Again, you just walk forward here where's one. Probably like 20 to 30 times and you just jump over it. Reality. Sorry, where was it? Oh, it wasn't even running. And here's the thing, like if you like take a step too far forward and you're already done the step animation, like it doesn't work. If you like stop moving, like it's gotta be like full speed walking, right? That's only when it works. You can, here's the thing, from top you can actually quite easily tell. Every time I swap, his walking animation moves forward into his animation cycle. If that happens, you know you're doing the right thing. You're doing the airwalk. This is you just turning to subsistence a little bit, right? Let me see. So all I did is just swap forward now. Let's see. I thing is also that this camera fucking sucks. We go here. You don't have much room here. 2, 3. I think I'm already on the stairs. If like 1 foot is on the stairs, you do the walking animation of the stairs. See. Yeah, this is the stairs animation. If you do the stairs animation, it doesn't... It still zips you, but just not as strong as it used to be. Like so. If you get corner bound like this... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you can see I'm standing still, so like... Easily, what you want to do is you want to hold the left stick forward and then D-pad up as you are walking to ensure that you're actually in the full speed, like the full momentum of the walking animation. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wow, I made breakfast and you're still doing swapping up the staircase. You're gonna go to Mars.
Probably. And you can see how I gain height. That's because like apparently if you start airwalking, you will also just at the same time continuously get height as well. So if you have enough height, you jump over the wall. Like 2070 was not enough. I gotta like left stick forward. And the thing is you can barely have any time because like the thing is deep it up also is like very delayed. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $24. 28. And let's see how many 30 gives us. Almost. I was already looking out of bounds, so like 30 still not enough. I'm already slowing down here. This is sucks. Ooh.
Yeah, the worst part about this is 30 FPS.
You can do it in 60, it's just not as effective. That's the thing. But at least you don't need to reload the level, so it's not like a loading a checkpoint. Makes you think can we load into the Shagahard arena? Wouldn't do anything for us because we don't have to see free, right? But still, if we could, that would be interesting. Another thing would be if we can successfully... Ooh, could we go Grosnygrad and then launch ourselves somehow into the sewers? Because the door is closed, right? Or we have to go there. Only after we are tortured, the door opens and we can go through the sewers. So I think that could be interesting as well. Just gotta find a way to like get the right direction going, so we can like launch ourselves over there. Do you know if all the data to play the game is on the disk? You can play it with our Wi-Fi and console. The assumption is that it is, because when I installed the game from disk, it was 70 gigabytes and it was version 1.00. So there's potential that the full game works. I think Matt on Discord had it for Xbox, the disc version, and there it was not the full game. It was only Virtuous Mission. And wouldn't need to download extra data to unlock the rest of the game. Let's say you do the camel glitch to skip Fury trigger, then place TNT everywhere, then trigger the fight. Will the TNT still be in the place or loads a whole new room when the fight starts? Oh, that reminds me of Deus Ex Human Revolution. Hey, if you're like high enough, you get really high up there. I do wonder, like, where would we even need to go? Because, like, when we start the glitch from there, like, this is, I think, where we come in. Let me put my hand in the open, like, on another level. That's no fun. I'm a little rat. So yeah, we're gonna we do the start here. Like, this is where the stairs go up. When we go forward, oh my god, let me go here. And this is where we want to end. We basically have to go like at a slight angle, right? Because we're gonna go over there. So from the start of the level, we're gonna go in diagonal fashion forward to the right by X amount, and it's gotta be probably around 40 or something. Let's see. So if we start here, I managed to always not hit it. So now I have an angle that's like forward right. Let's see how many times we can do it. Like 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Breakfast has been. Oh, sorry.
That's all good, 20. Big, I can count without. 25. Two, 33, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40. I did hit the wall, but just not high enough. I did not get back inbounds, at least, anyway. I did overshoot from there to here, so that was something. So now maybe it's like more than 40. Jesus. Mana said it takes like 3 minutes to prepare, and I'm like, oh god. It's probably the bad angle. 4. 7. Else. Twenty. 23. 24. 1, 2, 4, 16, 17, 18. Definitely didn't make it far enough. I'm like way further, of course. The 50. I mean, the goal would be right out there. Right there is where it loads on this, I think. Yeah, up these stairs and then there. Roughly here, I think. The challenge would be to find the right angle and then get back inbounds. Because right now I'm not even getting inbounds anymore, and that's another thing. Okay. Let me consume a bit of cake.
Cake. Well, I think I'll let this be handled by the professionals, but I think I will still look at all bosses / glitchless, because that's still got to look at that too.
Yep.
Well, actually, no. What I will do actually is, I guess I'll just finish my New Game Plus file.
Sure.
Even though I missed the Pain's Hornet Nest because I forgot to grab a Hornet Nest. And I did not make a
Yeah,
save.
that Hornet's Nest though, it's still gotta do, like, ugh. Why?
Oh, you also forgot it too? Okay. Listen, not the only one. I can't wait for a couple days. Version 1.1.3. Airwalking has been patched out. You know what's gonna happen, probably.
Yeah, I gotta imagine.
And then we're gonna have. Oh, were you gonna play on version 1.1.2?
I'm on 1.1.2.
Also, I forget if I asked, is this doable on console or just only PC?
I'm doing this right now on PS. My God, I'm doing this right now on PS5.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm doing this specifically on PS5 to prove that everything works exactly the same because it's bound to the game, not the console or platform that you're playing on.
Gotcha. Was just curious, yeah.
Do we know if all the how much utility does it have or almost? What do you mean, like the category? I think the progress you gotta ask the question again because I'm not quite sure. What do you mean? How much utility does it have for all bosses?
Welcome.
Hey, Luna. Like right now, we have not skipped anything that's not interesting, really, except for Pain. Also, the unit is kind of pointless because it's still too slow. Like, you can go through the game normally, get all the stuff that you want later, and are still almost exactly as fast as if you were to skip it. I shit you know, my method of getting to land inbound was 69 camo changes. Glenn, you're kidding, right? 69? And that would be so good.
Nice.
How much utility does airwalking have when it comes to all bosses? We don't know so far. Because right now, everything that I tried to skip has not worked. I cannot skip codex, I cannot skip cutscenes, like the one after Pain. So, that's the thing. So far, I've not found anything interesting for all bosses. Oh. Okay, one.
Currently trying to improve Theory's Pain fight. Trying to knock him over to the other rock.
$61, $52, 65, 6, 8, 9. Still not in bounds. Also, I missed the entire trigger. I guess it wouldn't be viable to skip certain codecs because by the time the codec would be over, you could have just skipped through the codec. That's exactly the point, right? Like, you gotta be like relatively precise to where you walk up to and how far you camo swap, whereas it won't be worth it anyway. It's the same with like my house codec skip that I found. Like, it's just not worth it. I'm not like leaning against the fucking wall. I can. The NVG, where's the NVG? think the NVG is before the paid in the case, if I'm not mistaken. I got a video soon. Let's go. And 11.
Oh wow, late bullet B. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to. Yeah, so because European streams are a new game plus category now,
Yep.
should look into using spider camo.
You can go new game and select European Extreme there, apparently.
Wait, how?
Well, once you unlocked it, it's just unlocked anywhere, I think. I mean, give it a shot quickly. But I think Jack said he did new game European Extreme.
Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. New game. I like MGS3, new style. Okay, yeah, so that's the only way to do new. Okay, I misunderstood, or I was incorrect last night when I was talking. I was like, oh yeah, you have to do new game plus, but there's gonna be so many fucking subcategories and variables for this game. Holy shit! New style, legacy, new game plus.
Oh, Mats, I don't think you're allowed to post links in my chat. You just see jumping by the locked door last one. Okay, I just seen it. Let me post it for you. I don't think regular chat is allowed to post links. Sorry, but if anyone's curious, that is the link. Gonna check it out in just a second. I'm just gonna let go of D-pad up here and just see what's up. Oh, there we go. 69, baby. I'm back in bounds. But yeah, as we can see, like, there's nothing here. So, as it was already confirmed, of course, if you go here, you will not load into the next area because there's nothing here. There's no load zone before you fogged the Fury. Oh well. Sad. Hope we made it. Okay, checking out the video. What are you doing? Oh, happening. A minute and 20. Like he's walking
Wait,
up.
so
Was that walking up the stairs and then do a weapon swap? Yeah, that's the easy part, says Marlon. Oh no. Let me guess, you can, like, there's doors, sorry, there's stairs inside of this out of bounds. You can maybe do something else there as well. I managed to re-trigger the load zone from within up, but not sure how. Alright, there you go, we were just back in here. Literally at the door even, wow. Not bad. Nope. Warehouse demo free.
Use extra caution.
Wait. Gotta move the window over here, so. This is what Mountain has done. Let me scroll back here. So, for some reason, he got a caution here and got the sub area to load. Maybe he was able to trigger one of the guards to walk into the sub area and got it. That was like a damage shot?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
There we go. Now we got it. So this is successfully. This is how it would look like if we successfully execute the Fury skip and lap skip and everything. You had to slightly embed on the door and trigger the wood node. That's similar to the old skip on base of power. Right. I'm getting a call. I'll be back. Give me a second.
okay. Welcome back.
What are they writing? Not sure what it is. They'll be messing with smokes and WP grenades. We had to slightly embed on the door and the trigger would load. Also mentioned the ladder skip wasn't working. It's the same thing as where you need to go through the sub area change for the trigger to load even in the original game. Yeah, of course, right. Is New Game or New Game Plus going to be their own categories? I don't know, deal. I don't know, good deal.
I did not realize how much Spider drains your stamina. Holy
it's
shit.
Massive, yeah.
So I guess next one would be Snake could be the next best camo, I guess. Is that one like just generally good?
What does Snake Camo do?
It's the one that you get from the boss. I don't think it has any special effects. I think it's just like
Just look
generically a.
You mean for the camo value itself?
Yeah.
I got no idea. So again, skipping over the door and landing inbounds. Easy. Our part is getting to the point here where we are right now. And I think Matt's already has quite a nice setup here. We just gotta find a way to like load the sub area. So the area within this level that allows us to activate the trigger for, well, loading into the next level. And that apparently is the hard part. Right, okay. Well, first up, I'm gonna add this to the glitch page so we have it documented that this is possible. We can use this with the camel airwalk swap thingy. Also, you're gonna skip. Up plus fear, skip. Add the first stairs warehouse. So visit. You go behind a locked door. I will set up to get the sub area to trigger. That allows the loading zone to active. We can skip lab plus E. Let me just add that as video form so we are documented, and there you go. Yo, just join. What's this new skip? So Dan, perfect that you are here because I used your latest 5809, I think it was. Congrats on that, by the way, as an example. But we can now effectively skip the Ocelot unit, and we can skip the pain quite easily. And we can do a lot more with that as well if we just do the following. So let me open up my video editor again quickly. That allows us to show that here. So we can go back here. Side by side. This is your run. And sorry, but I think on Twitch I'm not allowed to show nipples, be it female or male nipples, so it's gonna censor you a little bit. But what we see here is an execution in Rasvert, and from the roof of Rasvert we can walk, and we can continuously, while we walk, swap camos back and forth, right? Just deep it up while we walk, and then swap camos back and forth, and this will allow us to actually keep our momentum going forward and our height. Because while it looks like we're just walking on the same spot, actually we will keep going forward, right? And so what you will see here on the left is me doing this back and forth thing, and we're going to do it for 20 times. I will, while the game is in the background still running, I will walk forward for like 20 swaps. And once I let go, I will be teleported forward where I would end up if I was able to walk on air. And then drop down. We'll be behind the door, like the gate. I will be behind the gate, and because in the night in Rasvet, before even the fight happens here, I will be able to just continue on to the next level and effectively skip the Ocelot unit, right? So I'm using your run here because that's probably the best execution I have for comparison. If we ignore this part, this is fine. And so right now I'm just loading the next one, you do as well. So right now we can technically skip the Ocelot unit like this, from Rusvet, going straight on to Chioni Product. Timing-wise, however, so far it does not seem to be really worth it. Plus, keep in mind, if we do the skip, we don't get to the cutscene with Eva, we don't have the scientist uniform, we don't have the M19, we don't have the Mark 22. Which on very easy is not a bad thing to have, but on higher difficulties, that's an absolutely no-go. You want to have at least a Mark 22, right? And so without that, I don't think anyone should do Ocelot unit skip, especially not during the fight. It's also time-wise, I don't think that's worth it. But for very easy as well, I don't think it's worth it there either. Because just, it's very easy to perform. It's piss easy. Everyone can do it. PC, PS5, Xbox, any platform can do it. Walk forward with holding your left stick forward. Doing that, D-pad up to go to the camo quick change. You can even let go of your left stick and then just swap your camos back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That is crazy. It is crazy. However, what should be done here, let me go forward here. This is the pain. You know we can do the pain skip with the fake death pill, right? Well, something that's a little bit faster and also much, much easier is to do the same method here. So here I'm in the cave, right? I'm going towards the trigger for this fight. And I'm going to skip over the trigger using quick camo. Again, on the right we see the FTP, on the left I think we see camo. If I'm not mistaken, this is the order, let me see. Yeah, on the left there's the camo swap, on the right there's the FTP. The camo swap is way easier to be done. You can do extra amount of swaps. I did 20 swaps here on the left as we see. And I will just like whoop, pass the load into the fight and just be able to skip the pain this way. The FTP skip is a little bit harder and a little bit more precise, and I think it's not necessarily worth it. And especially if you think of Extreme and European Extreme, we can't even do that there. We have only one fake death bloom. So the camo swap can be done on every difficulty, every platform. And as we're going to see here in just a moment, once I did my 20 swaps, I'm going to get launched forward and I'm ready to swim and then move to the end of the level, effectively having skipped the pain. Again, super easy basic. While you're walking forward, you can do walking, crouch walking, and even crawling. And then doing this, swap your camos back and forth, and you will continuously move forward doing this animation of the camo screen swapping. Extra thing is, if you do the swap while going over a slope where you would slide down, you get a massive height boost. And you also get a massive height boost if you do this walking over stairs. And why is that interesting if you go over stairs? Well, if we do this over stairs thing, let's go back here. We can go to the warehouse and do it there. Guess where I am right now? I'm in the warehouse 1, where this door is closed. And if you can get the load zone to trigger here, we can skip the lap in the fear fight. Now that is a massive multi-minute save right there. And yes, the setup takes a few swaps, around 70, some say 69 precisely, to get into this bounce area here. And once we find a way to like get the load zone or the sub area to trigger that allows us to hit the load zone, right, then we can just go in, walk up here, and then the next level would load and we effectively skip the lap and the fear. I'm still surprised I'm almost close with the glitch. That's why I I mean, I did 70. That's you did way less, right? So your setup seemingly is way better. Also, you could do it from the stairs. Whenever I try to do it from the stairs, it doesn't work. So we're gonna check out your video once again. But yeah, I specifically looked at your video, Dan, because like you're like the top runner right now. You have all the movement down. You've been practicing this hard, so this was a great use case to compare it against. If you're down to it, do this thing in Rusvet, skip the Oswald unit, and we have like from the same runner a comparison side by side. What is faster? Maybe you can make it work so it's actually worth it again, timing wise. Why is there a wall there? Why can't you enter yet? Well, again, I'm in Warehouse 1, and I just skipped with the same method from the starting stairs into this out of bounds here. Technically, this is out of bounds. Like the game wants us to like go through the warehouse, go to the lab, fight the fear, come back in, and then I'm here. You know. Question. Sometimes if I knock out an enemy, a film roll swings in the air. What is that? Well, that is the new thing that got added. So similar to how in Metal Gear Solid 2 and the Twin Snakes, hey Bracken, you can get dog tags from guards. You can now, in Metal Gear Solid Delta, get also dog tags in quotes, which are these film rolls. There's 15 film rolls in total, and they give you, well, the secret fear to movies. Right, so if you see someone that like pops out a little film roll, you know, oh, this is a guard who you can hold up, like from behind or from the side, like hold them up and they go, oh, don't shoot. Walk around them, don't touch them. Very important to not touch them. the film roll immediately explodes if you just touch them. It's really stupid. But like walk around them, hold them up, aim at the face a little bit. Then you get the film roll from then. And then you unlock this movie in Secret Theater. A lot of fun. Can recommend there's 3 new movies, which you get after each 5th Secret Theater roll. So if you have all 15, you get 3 extra. And the new ones are also quite fun. Next playthrough, yeah, for sure. And the cool thing is, even if you like, if you go to a level, you know, it's like, oh, it popped. Just load the level again. This is technically a save from the beginning of the level, and you can just load it again. I'll try to glitch out. So 20 at Rustfed and 16 and 70 here. Yeah, if you look like 20 from the rooftop and like aim over the gate with 20, you should be able to do this. Just one thing. Gotta do it at 30 FPS. It does work at 60 FPS, but it would require you more camo swaps, because for some reason at 30 FPS you need to do less of these camo swaps than you do at 60. It works at 60, but you just gotta do more on 60. So for time sakes, you wanna change your frame rate, like on PS5, right? I do right now. You wanna go to game, graphics, and change it to quality so it's lower to 30. And then you can do like 20. But yeah, give it a shot. Super easy to do. And the pain, you can also need like 20. Then you probably save. It's not that much, but if you want to be like safe, do 20. And you can also like zip past the pain with that fight. This is gonna sound really stupid, but what if you do this coming in from the Fear Arena, but like going through Warehouse 1, leaving out and coming back in? Well, here's the thing. With this trick, we cannot go past load zone triggers. So if you are like trying to go past the load zone trigger, it doesn't work. You basically just load the zone. So you cannot like move past that and go out of bounds, unfortunately. Can't even get the frog in Warehouse 1, or is it behind the door? From this angle here, you cannot get the frog now. You gotta be inside the level, I think. Because I just can't see here. Oh yeah. Like from here, I cannot get the frog. The keratin is like on one of the railings up there. So you want to go like enter Warehouse 1, you want to go down, which would be like down there roughly. Look to the top right, and then there's the keratin, and to the left would be the gecko. So after the end. You're not going to the warehouse after the end, no. Like before the fear, you can get the keratin. If you hack the lock door and throw a grenade and FPV away from till the rain was on the other side. Wait, what do you mean? If you hack the locked door and throw a grenade in FPV away from it, the grenade goes on the other side? Oh. Colonel, that's a good idea.
Fun fact, your camouflage memory persists from Virtuous Mission into Snake Eater.
Does it?
Yes, because I had snake camo on in Virtuous Mission. I'm not a Snake Eater, and it's in my memory. So
right. That's one
so far, nothing as of yet for camo. Like all my shots are the same. Like I haven't been noticing them seeing me later because of it. So it may matter in later rooms.
Enough grenades, that's an issue. I should come back and get grenades first. Where can I get grenades? Except for the swampland, I don't want to go there, please. Nope. It would already load if I was like doing the second roll here. Do I get pushed back here from CQC? I'm actually really sad this is a camo change bug is a thing. Not because I can skip the pain too, but because it's so powerful and easy to do. Oh, come on up, pal, please. Let the speedrunners have something.
Stop leaning on the tree snake! What the oh my, I hate this so much sometimes. Oh my god.
I have a feeling like... Again.
I mean, I get it, but at least we'll have 2 different categories, but I can understand the sentiment of, it's a little too powerful.
I get it, yeah. I like that it's so free. We just need some good setups, and then it's just a fun category where you can do things like that if you wanna. Let me try this again. I want to inspect the video. Can you please play it?
I think people are just afraid of it turning into MGS 180% because if you ask a lot of people, MGS 180%, they're not huge fans of it.
Using a WP grenade here from the cave. So whereas one is an incomplete glitch, you can't advance forward. So far not. In this video, we see how Marlon got it somehow. Where like when he continues back to the stairs, he now got it, but he could not recreate it yet. This is like the first time he successfully did it, and he has not recreated it since for like 3 hours. Once we can recreate this thing, and we can load into the next area, we effectively have skipped the lab and the fear. While it's practically doable, we don't know how. And the recreation of this exact thing is what prevents us right now to skip the lab and fear. So that's the thing right now. Prozac time. Sure. That's a worth a shot. I'm sure we'll find something we can do there. Also, I just hit 1,337 subs on YouTube. Let's go. Lead number.
Yippee.
Oh, I did actually upload the video to Glitch. Did I hit that? I did not upload the video yet. Let me quickly change that. I want to upload my and skip comparisons. So I'm on the thing. And skip 3. It's the paint. I'm sorry.
I missed the Markor.
At this. Look at all of these things here. So I start. Food. Do we have WPG? Maybe it's not what you... Seems like that because I have not gotten anything else like this yet. Let me see. Where is my chat? Yeah, maybe I have to go back and like load again to get this. Where do we have safe? Got a Rosfed safe. Yeah, I mean, Dan, if you want to quickly see it in motion here, this is Rosfed. I'm just gonna do it again from here. Again, my movement is not perfect. I'm sure you have way better movement than I do, and maybe we can get an even better side-by-side comparison. But the whole gist of it, we're just not gonna go at all anymore to Eva. We're just gonna skip all of that. We go immediately on top of the roof. Gold camo is not important. It can be done with any camo. It can be done even with the same camo, but we found that doing swapping between 2 camos is even better. I'm gonna change my camera here, and I'm gonna go and then deep it up. Then 1, 2, 3. Can you set pre-seed camos before starting to run? Not that I know, no.
No, but you can just set them all in Snake Eater. Or versus mission, and then you can just have them readied.
That's good.
It seems. Yeah, so I guess in an ideal run, like in a higher difficulty where like you'd want to use camo and not be seen, you would just do all your camo preset at the beginning, and like after you get your backpack.
Yeah. So you got it 20 times, and now I'm past the gate, and now I can just load into the next area. There we go. Let me go to the left to get the regular grenades, and then when I go to the cave, I'm gonna quickly go also to grab the WP grenades. So I have them all. Let me dive, bitch.
Yeah, at least going up to the pain so far, which is the only part I've been looking at for European Extreme. The camo doesn't really do much, and I don't want to be getting the spider camo because my stamina will be 0.
What could be interesting is the ghost camo.
Oh, what, the spirit camo?
Oh, spirit camo, yeah.
What does that do exactly?
Silence your footsteps. Same with the Peace Walker staff. Oh, sorry. Yeah, staff camo. But the spirit camo is not a DLC camo, so that's why maybe it's worth it getting this one. Because, I mean, you cannot argue against the ghost camo, spirit camo. Spirit camo is like a fundamentally plus item, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it like shouldn't be allowed. It's just like it would make the European stream run very trivial and kind of boring. It's just kind of like VE plus, where it's just like you're like walking around.
That's not my problem. That the in-game camels they were from the start of the game that they make the game too easy. I mean, you know, either you want to speedrun or you want to have a challenge run. That's my philosophy.
Yeah.
So you know, I'm just saying
Well,
it's there and it exists. You know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's probably gonna happen. It's just that I guess if I do run this, it would be new game, just because I.
That's fair.
Like my biggest problem with like VE and like these like lower runs is that like a lot of the times it's kind of just like walking point A to B and like there's no.
It's not fun.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll probably just do new game if that's the case. Yeah, because actually, hold on. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I will finish my new game plus file thing because I was trying to get a fully new game plus save file, but the problem was that I didn't have the spirit camo. So now I will go get it.
And don't worry, Dan, it's fine. Yeah.
Cross Grad. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah, getting the stupid Keratin and Cross Grad. Game 8. Keratin. Number 46. Maybe. Northeast. Oh, I gotta go in the vents or like underground. Fuck, I forgot how to do that.
What do you mean?
I have to like get the Keratin that's like underneath, like in the sewer thing, like in my crossing guard. Like,
yeah. Oh god, that one's so far away.
Do I have to like leave the room and come back?
What do you mean leave the room?
Like, how do I get to it? Do you know?
Just go before you go to Rykov. Just further top right where the door is, and then there's a little hut, and behind that hut there's the entrance to the little vent. You can follow that, and then you go down left a long way, and then at the right there will be like a little fork. You can just shoot down there. That's the character.
Ah, I see now. Okay, thank you.
I went the wrong way. I think the torch and the WP grenades are to the left. Right? Question mark? Right? No, it's further there. So it's all time wasted though on new game. I would think to do along with the also doing setup, I guess. Begin rebel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have the feeling, right, because the game is so weird with new game plus and special items, that there is a clear trend towards new game and new game plus being a different thing, and then basically like special items being even something else entirely, like a third category for CE. Where I got a torch. Yeah, okay. So these explosive grenades are probably what I want to have for the warehouse, and let's see. What do I have here? Leech. No, leave me alone. We do wonder what happens. Like, we know we can do this doing crawling, but what happens if I crawl very quickly forward like this? Maybe I shoot through the level and I boom! Out of bounds again.
Right as you were saying, doing it through crawling, I was literally just testing that myself because I'm crawling. I'm like, I wonder.
Yeah, it works in crawling, crouch walking, and walking. Just the thing with the slope thing is, slopes you can only do with crouch walking and walking over, and then you like slide down. If you are crawling over a slope where you slide down, you can't do that. It will be like a hard wall, and then nothing happens. Ben Glitch! Ben Glitch! Ah!
What the hell? What happened?
This is great for Keratins! I'm in an event, and I crawled in an event, and then I just support, and now I'm like standing in an event. Yahoo!
What the fuck?
Oh, let's go, baby. Van Glitch is real. Call up that. The way to turn off most of the hut. Yeah, Dan. I just did this in this vent here in the cave, and I was like, what happened if I am first person view and crawling? What if I zip forward there? And then did it like for just a couple of the swaps. And I was able to stand and I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Holy shit. Got a link, or does the mess with items change it too? And use equipment. Okay. Where would you use this? That is so interesting. So for all camel runs and for all keratin runs, this is very important because for all keratin runs, we have to go through like a couple of these vents, right? Thing is, can we go back inbounds from this? Well, at least you just fell to my death here. So it would... We can probably like use this glitch. Let me try that. Maybe I can just very quickly, with like just one camel swap, maybe do this. Let's see. I'm gonna try the glitch with the box. Yeah, do it. Like, we have still not found the full potential of this, but like... Then I'm at FPV here, and like I'm just holding forward, and while I'm moving, I don't know. Let's do 2 camel swaps. We'll see what happens here. Nothing. But yeah, it allows us, like probably even in every category, this is faster to be done. It depends just how many camel swaps we need to do, but it's just faster to do this and then walk up the vent. I was actually going all the way up here to the corner, like this little bump. Maybe this was the one that triggered it. I've clicked though the warehouse locked door once today, but it comes to get through it again. Metza has posted a setup which is seemingly is a little bit easier and does not require that many camel swaps. And then you can get quite reliably inbounds again. And Marlon has found a way to load a sub area so we can go and load into the next room to face the end and skip the lab and fear. So this is proven that it works. We just don't know how we can get the sub area to load so we can activate the load zone trigger. That's the hard part right now. Damn, like if I just zip forward, I stand up like this. And now if I go crawling again, I go back inbounds? Just let me in. The hard part is just getting inbounds now, right? Because like, I cannot like lie down fully. I'm like FPV, but I can't go in. Pretty cracked. Thanks, Johnny. Can I shoot it from out of bounds? I mean... Oh, okay. Just fell to my death again. I can try, but I... See, in the base before Ocelot, I already I have it on video. I have it on video. I think I already glitched into the in the hind. Wait, this is... Yeah, so I glitch into the hind and then I'm inbounds like this. So, wait, this is that. So you can glitch into like very interesting stuff with this. So I'm glitching here. Let me go back to the moment where I actually glitched in. Let me see, where is it? I'm already in here, oh, there we go. So here, I do it from this roof. That was, okay, that's that way. So here's a couple swaps. And then from this base, rooftop, there's a glitch into the hind. And from inside the hind, I was able to shoot out. That was too far. I say I was too far, but I walk around and I'm noticing, oh shit, I'm like inside the hind now. Oh. What are the odds Konami will patch this out? I don't know. I hope they don't. Inside the hind D.
They probably
Let's go. We're both in the game already, so hard, nice fun. I mean, thanks to Matt on YouTube who shared the initial quick camel change thing, and now we just take this and run wild. We do like so much testing today. But yeah, I'm like inside the hind, and if I forward somewhere, I can also see like where I shot someone there. Interact with people like this, like from here, you can change the page. I shot this guy, and I shot even behind the 7 explorer, and then died there. Pretty much. Oh shit! Okay, sorry. Rewind. So like I said, there you go. So this is the video. This is the recording. I was inside the hind here, and I was able to shoot from inside the hind and interact with options. Excuse me that I didn't show this before. Wait, is that an let me show again from where I did this. It's like somewhere here. There. So here it is. Yeah, sorry. Again, I hope Konami does not patch this out at all. I hope they understand like this is a fun feature. Like this is a feature to me. Don't patch it out, please. That was too far. But yeah, I'm not. Oh shit, I'm too far because I wanted for fun, for shits and giggles. So I just wanted to like land on top of the hind. I'm in the road, and I was like, holy shit, I'm inside. I'm inside the hindy. You know that works, for example. And now I've just figured out. Oh shit, I can just like glitch in to the vent. So let me just load this video again. Let me just enjoy that initial reaction because like that's just, honest to God, that's so real. So how many times did I do it first time here? Well, it seemingly was just over this corner here.
Like, I wonder.
It's like I always notice when I go over this part in the vent, I just do like a little bump. It's just the thing with the slope finger. What is this? I'm just one. Almost crouch walking and walking over, and then you like medical supervise with the vent glitch. I know over the slope where you slide down. You. Here's the thing: vent glitch was a thing in the original game as well. It was done on PS3 HD. I think by Frill UK. Can't do that. It will be like a hard wall, and then nothing happens. Vent glitch! Vent glitch! Ah!
What the hell? What happened?
This is. Bracken just confused. What happened? What? Oh lord. But that's
what?
Your initial reaction to me just screaming like, ah, vent glitch!
Oh, yeah. Because I was just doing my own thing, and like you're like, oh my god, like.
Oh my god! All right, I'm just gonna quickly upload this to the glitch page, just to like, hey, there's another thing we can do. Holy shit! This air walking glitch, as I initially adopted, this is more like a camel swap glitch, but still. What is the level called again? Borchaya Cave. Past cave, I think, right? We can. For this little hill, find the vent and are able to stand up the walk vent. Oh, we did it. This is so cool. The crazy stuff we can do. Where was I? Oh. You could do Venge Clip in the lab on PS5, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this as well at the lab. I'm gonna try every event. The question is like, how much does it take for us to do this? And I don't know. I have an assumption because we're crawling. Crawling is very slow. It takes like a couple of swaps. I want to just make sure that we don't need to go even that far into the vent. You know. Let me just like try the minimum amount. 3, 4, 5. See how far this takes us. 5, for example, is not enough. Maybe it also depends on where in the animation I do this. 6, 7, 9, 10. Let's put me at the wall here. So I'm gonna go out again. I want to see if I can do this from the bottom of the vent, so we don't need to like crawl most of the vent. That would be really useless, right?
Oh, I said I'll be right back. Sorry.
2, 4, 5, 6. That does not really work much. You're through the door. Let's go. The first one or the second one? 7. Also, no. Does it have to be like against the wall or something like that? 3. The lock door. Nice. 9. No, seemingly not. So maybe it has to do with this one little slope here at the top. Because here at the top, there's like a little thing where it like... Maybe like here's like a change in the level, right? Where it just breaks around. So if I go over here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 is enough. Nope. Yeah, it definitely changes like... The question is, Naked Snake, how did you do it? And can we recreate this now, right? That's the that's the interesting thing. If you have a link or something like this, let me know. I don't think you can share links in my chats because I turned that off for security reasons, but you can send them to Discord my way or on the speedrunners if you want. And we happily take a look together if you have it on recording and stuff. That also didn't work. Okay, what was the parameter for the first execution here? I did it twice now, so I just don't know what went wrong here. Am I stupid? There. Okay, where did I do this? Where did I execute this first time? Down. If you are crawling, maybe it's also the distance, right? Let me literally count how many times I did. I go here. I'm almost there at the top. God, yeah. Gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can do this with crawling. What if it's like crawl? Maybe I shoot through the level. 9.
As you were saying, doing it
11,
I wonder.
Yeah, it was 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 times I did it here, okay? 22. 22, what, how many times did I did it here? I did it the second time, right? Am I stupid? Or did it off recording? Alright, I did it a second time here. Okay, yeah. Let's do 2 camel swaps. Oh, the warehouse lock. Okay. Where's the start here? And how many times did it in here? Okay, so I'm doing this here. This is way further down below. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19 times. Okay. But it may have to do with this part here in this vent. Oh, you can sign your cursor, but this is relatively high up. And it's about 19 times at least? No. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Nope. I did. I zipped forward, but not quite far enough. What was my angle then? If that's a factor. Like this little bump. Maybe this was the one that triggered it. You can see how I'm like moving actually into the wall there. And here, where did I look here? There was actually away from it. We can do this doing crawling, but what happens? I have a feeling this has something to do with this little bump. not 10. Seven, 12. Do not. Huh. This. And I don't know if it has to do with the part of the animation we're in. Maybe during crawling we can do it. We have to activate like deepen up at a certain frame. It's the same camel. I can't recreate this anymore. This is weird. Okay. I mean, I wasn't there. Just the going up. Maybe it's the going up part that's important, like the angle where we hit it. And then just how going all the way up. Sub area to load so we can activate the load zone trigger. Two, 16. I just moved up and not like I did not go into standing up anymore. Maybe 3 of these glitches? I mean, I did it basically from full speed, I think. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20. There's a 4, but I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, Hefo, thanks so much for your Prime stuff. Thanks for the hard work. I'm trying. We are very much appreciated. Thank you for the support of the stream and myself, of course. I'm just trying to get the med glitch working again. But it seemingly doesn't anymore, and I'm like, huh, that was weird. It has to do... Oh, maybe I've been doing it all the way too far in. Maybe I gotta go like way back. I think I was just too far in. Maybe that's it. Here's the thing, like, being able to recreate these glitches in situations and then, you know, get something like a setup for it, that's the more important part sometimes than just getting the trick the first time. Like, getting the trick the first time is like, okay, sure. Getting the trick the second time, it's like, alright, cool. And then getting the trick the third time based on what we've seen so far, that's the important part. And so far, I've not been able to do this. Let me check again from which part of the thing I did triggered. I've been going like all the way from here. Like, and I'm always like at this corner here. I wasn't even like moving that far. Check, 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 check. And then at the top of the animation. Come from here. The thing is something like this here. From here. And then I can like go forward. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nope. Zip forward, but like not up for some reason. It was what's weird. Like I was visually able to tell once something happened. I was like, okay, what do I do? I just pressed circle to stand up. I can do this doing crawling. For some reason, the game put me into crouch walk here. Forward like this. Nothing happens. Yeah, you can see how I was zipping up, almost like on top of the vent, like in slow motion. I'm like zipping up and then falling down again and being crouch walking. Like for some reason, I found an angle and a momentum where I was going so far that was actually like over the vent. Maybe it's just different depending on like what part of the thing we do. Given the paint from out of bounds. No, this is the level before that. This is the cave entrance. I mean, you can skip the paint from inbounds. It's so much easier to do it inbounds anyway. This is one level before that, and it would be cool if you can make this like a usable setup for example, all Karatans. Because there's one Karatan that we have to go like really far out of our way to hit. And if I can just glitch one time out of here and maybe shoot it from here to get the Karatan, right? That would be cool. Because that would mean for all Karatans we have a very easy way to go out of bounds, and then from out of bounds shoot the Karatan, and then go back inbounds, and then move on with a run. Okay, Jack's messing with stuff right now. You've been able to skip only fear, but not the lab, I mean the fear. Oh, okay. I got 4, but not where I need it to be. What's the problem? I don't understand. Seven, 8, 10, 12. I mean, maybe I just gotta do it 30 times for consistency. I'm just gonna do it a couple of times. The sun's really coming out now. Okay. If you do it like enough times, you will definitely go out of bounds here. And I can go all the way here. And the thing is, like, there's a lot of cave here, right? Cool thing would be if I could see the Karatan from here. Explore a little bit. I can go here. As we can see, I can shoot inbounds, so this works. I can like shoot these crabs and like, cool, let's go. This looks like I'm walking on a giant snake. So technically, if I go here and if I don't fall down, I can also like shoot the gecko. If I go first person view, I can shoot the Gecko from out of bounds. So this works. The question is, how do I get back out inbounds again? That is the key question. Because I have a feeling once I step off this, I'm basically falling to my death. I can even go and shoot this snake here. Oh, also when you're in this vent and you FPV, you like lock into FPV apparently. Try to crawl. I cannot roll anymore because like once I go into FPV, the game is like, oh, you're in a vent, you stay in this FPV now. So I cannot roll anymore. I gotta reload the level here and do it again. Go into the glitch and then try to roll, see what happens there. It could be as simple as like literally just rolling once, like after I shot roll into crawl and then see if that works. I don't know. 2, 3, 4. Let's do it 30 times from down here to see if it's really possible to do it from any part of the vent. That would be nice. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know what Bond's doing there, but I guess he died. So now I'm not moving high enough. This is one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure you can do this in every event, right? Let's see. If I do this part here where I know it worked before. Seven, 12, 15, 18. On 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Let's see if it works now. Okay, this time it worked. So like if you do it enough and that works. Let's see, I'm crawling here. I'm FPV crawling, but I'm not able to go really inbounds again. It's like I'm crawling on top of the vent now. And like if I go to the side, I fall into death. So yeah. It was really hard to go back inbounds again from this. Nine, 11, 12, 13. Can't count anymore. 8, 9, 30. Nope, didn't do jack shit. It's like I have to be going to this one point in the vent and then even I can't do anything. Question is, can I like go somewhere else and like roll over to a part where there is like floor connection? Maybe I can hit like the load zone from outside. I don't know. What do you? What I'm doing. Shut up. I did it from here. Like this angle here, this thing seems to like position us in a way where we do it enough times. We like crawl over during the animation. Like I'm looking here. Go forward, don't. If I do it like 30 times now, that's more than enough. You can apparently do it less times because I did it with 19 successfully, but you know. Let's see. last. I'm just gonna swap between like 5 camels up and down, so I know like once I reach the bottom, I'm have 5. So I guess yeah, that's exhausting to count. I just need to count from 1 to 30, but still, I know. So back in bounds. Seemingly, like nothing else exists there outside of this one vent. And my question is like, okay, maybe I should go to one of the edges, like close to the wall. And if I do a roll there, maybe I can reach something where I can stand on or like crawl on. I don't know. I mean, I could, in theory, also try to do another vent. See if that helps. I don't think there's one here, though. No. Okay, at least I got a grenade now again. I mean, I have the infinity face pin, so I can just use this for infinite. At the same time, I'm thinking I don't know. But assuming it's just this one slope, I guess it's like high enough there. I was thinking maybe if I did go this. If I like crawl towards the vent like this, just forward, right? I'll do this for 3 times if this helps. So I can do it at the bottom of the vent, so I don't need to do it at the top each time. I'm missing. I may give up on vent glitch because, I mean, so far it's not that useful because as long as we can't get inbounds again, I don't know what to do with that, right? I gotta still do the vent glitch at the lab if you want to get the one face paint. Not sure which one it was anymore, but there was a face paint to the left of the lab, where we do, if you do vent glitch there, that's also helpful. Because again, the whole point of this is being able to walk inside of a vent, and that allows us to be like way faster. Problem is just how do we get back inbounds? Maybe I should quickly check out the glitches page for Metal Gear Solid 3 and see how runners did it there, because I think, not sure if it was Frill or the Japanese runner who did it. Where they did an all-character run, they did use this vent glitch and then were able to do it. And I think Nick tried to do it, but just couldn't get it to work again, so he was running that without this vent glitch. This still seems to be definitely reproducible. I'm just like trying to find out a way to do it early in the vent so far. So at least can do it from the bottom, walk up the vent so we don't need to crawl it. No, definitely faster that way. And then we just gotta find a way to get back in bounds again. Okay, I did 30 and I definitely was just like crouching along the wall, so this is weird. It seemingly really just does work over this one slope here. If I do it over this one slope for like 30 times, oops, gotta go down, and then I can do something. Really weird. The thing is also I don't have save states. I wish we had something like save states so I can at least like, continue to explore inside the out of bounds more. Or just outside of bounds. Oh well. I may just take a stop here because I want to go back and help with the warehouse, but don't waste time here. Go up one more, and then we should be able to be crouch walking again. Nope. So what happens if we're like in this mode and then crawl out? Are we literally just forced in this position, then on like forced FPV? Maybe that changes something? I have no idea. Be another interesting thing, right? When you interact with these vents and then go out. I don't know what will happen once I let go, but we'll find out. I'm just literally crouching forward and they fall to the left or the right. I got it multiple times, but it seemingly does not have any use so far. Yeah, once I crawl out, that automatically camera changes. And I'm like, okay, cool. Not really useful yet. But hey, we have it documented, so I can like go and say, okay, it works, but you know, no use found yet. Oh well. Alright, let's skip the pain again. Pain in the earth. We go here, walk forward, deep it up as soon as we hit like this opening, and then 20 repetitions of this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And like, it looks slow, but honestly, it's still faster rather than fighting the boss. There you go, just skip the pain here. Especially the higher the difficulty you get, the more easy it is to just skip the boss. And it does not use any FTP, so that's nice. I like how everyone's trying the absolute best to get a great European Extreme run, and then it's me sub 1 hour V run in less than 3 days. Hey, I mean, that's its own achievement. And I know, I mean, you've gotten already Extreme, right? Got record Extreme in MC, so like, everyone knows you can do the high difficulties if you want to. It's just, you know, you just focus on very easy, and I think that's fine as well. There's no judgment as well. So I can also clip past this here, but as we found out, even if I like go past this, no point. You screwed this fight exactly, right? I can like maybe try to do 20, but seemingly, at least so far, the trigger for this cutscene will still happen no matter how many times I do swaps here. Maybe I do 30 just to be safe, just so I can confirm if it actually works or not. If I like go really like far enough here or not. I also wonder if it actually requires us to change camos or not. But like for some reason, only during this change of camos it actually works. Maybe we could find like a setup that actually requires way longer to change camos. Maybe the croc suit or something else. I don't know. Maybe there is a certain like set of camos we want to do that makes this even better, even faster, right? I'm gonna go down one more time, up one more time. And then we see what happens. Because like first time I tested this, I did like 10 times and I did not skip the cutscene trigger, which again, it's not really worth it doing, but still. Yeah, as you can see, like I was walking all the way into the wall and I still could not skip the cutscene here, unfortunately. So, you know, it does not appear that with airwalking we can skip stuff like codex and cutscene triggers, but Naked Snake already posted the post Warehouse 2 codec apparently can be skipped this way. So, who knows? The force codec with Eva after the Swampland apparently gave me like big height boost, as if I was like going up a slope for some reason. Right. And it definitely was. Oh yeah, jeez. It definitely was the codec that did this, not the thingy. I was gonna confirm quickly. Like, am I? Yeah, I'm in quality, so I'm still at 30 FPS. I need to make a new cipher for this because a European Extreme HP is too low to test me. Yeah, that's fair. I really love Very Easy. I can do European Extreme, but it doesn't hit like Very Easy does. To me, I found just Very Easy so boring at times. Because like once you reach the bike chase, you just put the controller down and like, you know, play on your phone. And for me, that was just like not fun. And at least in European Extreme, I have an incentive to do something during a bike chase because I die if I don't do anything, right? It's the same with Metal Gear Solid 2 sniping. That segment is significantly better if I can just actually do something and have a reason to play, right? And so, I like Very Easy. I've been only doing Very Easy here so far, and I seemingly I'm not getting out of Very Easy if we find stuff like this where it's just recommendable with more health to work. But also, yeah, when you skip the Ocelot unit like this, by the way, you have no lethal weapon to shoot the barrels here to manipulate the ends, so you gotta actually use the Patriot here. So this seemingly makes it one more reason why it's only New Game Plus, unless you get the AK before, or if you get the SVG before, but you know, that's out of our way. So a New Game Plus, at least you have the Patriot directly in your inventory, and if you go for very easy and want to use this end shot here, you just put on quickly the Patriot. There's one side effect of skipping the Oswald unit, really. I love getting world records while on my phone. Hey, it's an easy job, isn't it? Okay, I gotta check out Metza setup, but before we do that, let me quickly make a save here with all the grenades. I got a grenade, smoke grenade. Where's the rest of the grenades? Oh no! Well, at least I got regular grenades, but still, I got the WP grenades. Hopefully I don't need it. A very easy job, you could say. Yar. Actually, I'm not that overblown anymore. I want to look beautiful for the camera. Any case, I'll put it on. There you go, back actually. I'm giving up for today. Good luck to anyone trying to figure this out. The possibility is there, yeah, for sure. I still don't understand how changing the weapon helps with the trick, but let me watch the video again here. Not sure we can do this. First we gotta make a save here, so we have a save. Can we do this over and over again? Now at least with a grenade.
Hey, Snake.
Alright, Snake. So he did this at the end of the stairs, almost like tap, 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 tap.
Guess who's back?
Welcome back.
Back again.
Just go upstairs and spam swap weapons and you'll understand.
Oh, they're talking about you move upstairs faster when you swap weapons, yeah.
Oh, to do fast camo, all you do is hold D-pad upright and just switch with R3. Yeah, hold D-pad right up, and then use R3 to go up and down, and then confirm with X. So just down, X, up, X, down, X, up, X. That's really all you got to do. Just make sure to not spam the same camo over and over again, because it's more effective actually to swap back and forth between two camos. Doesn't have to be the same two camos. You can go all the way up and all the way down, but yeah. So like, what was this? Like here? 1, 3, 5, 20. Okay, thank you. 24. Okay. I didn't know that, by the way. That. Oops. Don't want to open the beach. Fuck you, game. Oh, I see. Oh, I did not even notice that. This goes into the info dump right away. If you go upstairs, that you walk faster like this. Is this slow, right? But if you like mash back and forth. Fast. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I saw this for the first time now. Okay, well Dan, I also found a new time save. There's a sub 55 coming in soon. Yeah, I think I'll put this on the info dump real quick. When going there's here or quick weapon up. Just to have it there, because I didn't know that walking upstairs like this that actually makes this. That's good to know. It's good to have. So 55 soon, let's go. I think rolling's better. It is probably better to just roll, but you know, in categories where maybe we cannot roll because we would be seen otherwise, walking feels that seemingly good. What am I doing right now? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. 6. Um. 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 Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong door. Killing
I
myself.
thought the door opened.
Yeah, well, I was just going up the regular stairs. I was like, oh, the door's open. I was like, oh, wait. How dare you? I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't unlock one of these, I think. I mean, that's good. It's funny how, like, in this walking animation going up the stairs, you can definitely tell, like, Snake is just hopping a little bit. Hop. I just managed to do the lap and fear skip, wasn't recording, but spamming smokes and using the knife, I'm going to attempt again. Ooh, Speedy coming in with the hot tip. Smoke and knives. I'm still not making it over here. What the fuck? Okay. So we have confirmation. Somebody did it here. Speedy says, I just managed to do the lap and fear skip. Wasn't recording, but was spamming smokes and using the knife.
People not recording. Read.
Not recording. How dare you? Insta ban.
Is there no way to like quickly rotate Snake in the cure menu on mouse and keyboard? You just have to keep on picking up your mouse. That's so weird.
Yeah, you just gotta do it over and over again.
I guess I'll plug up a controller for prison, I guess.
Yep. The good thing is you can use them in tandem. So if you just for this part quickly use your hand and like right stick turn, let go of video, immediately back to key BM, which is good.
Yeah, it's kind of like just one PC in a way, where you can do both.
Indeed. I also love that Glenn is now like top clipper on my channel. The only one, not myself. Let's go. Took like 30 minutes. I gave up recording. Oh, I didn't do it in the right animation. I'm on top of the stairs now. Gotta get the rules exactly. I think one row is like how many times? 7, right? Yeah. So one direction all the way up is 6, another one down 6. I got 18 for one row, and then yep. Come on, man! Why am I not getting this anymore? Why am I not getting over this? Thing. Even before that was it. Okay, 1, 2. Even before that was it. Get ready to be shocked. Right on the last part of the stairs. I mean, I'm trying right now. I'm all the way at the top almost. And roll as you're midair. You cannot do this while rolling, right? Or did you do it doing a roll? Because normally doing a roll, you cannot open the camo menu. So, I'm just saying. Unless you can open it all of a sudden, doing this weird transition between going upstairs and rolling. But you tell me. No, you roll as you're zipping. Rolling some zipping. Roll as you're oh, okay. So you mean when I'm like zipping and then try to roll? I don't think we have control over Snake because he seemingly is immediately in a falling animation. This falling animation knocks us down. Done it? You smoke. Yeah, Speedy did it as well, apparently, with smokes and knifing. So it has to do with the smoke, apparently, which is good. Maybe the smoke somehow touches. Got the trigger, let's go. So we got 3 confirmed cases of loading the sub area so that the load zone goes on. That's good. Has anyone got a video of that, though?
Nope.
This video hasn't recorded. Naked Snake, can you be the good person and just confirm, please, that you got it on video now? Like, please.
If you're on PC, a lot of these modern GPUs have like built-in instant replay features, so even if you don't have OBS open.
Trying to get back into the room. That's good. I've recorded it on PS5. That works. That works. Just upload it somewhere so we can see it, please. Please.
So for Spirit Camo, I just have to like reach the end of like the fight. That's it. I just have to like keep on walking.
You can friend request me. My user name is just houses HAU5test. Not sure if you can friend me like this on public, but just add me and send it to me via PSN message if you want. Then I have an easy way to share it with everyone else. I'm not sure though if you can send more than like 1 minute of video. So I was mashing X trying to roll, but I can't do it. I get the high, but seemingly not the momentum forward for some reason. So I'm like, not wait.
So for Spirit Camo, do I just walk forward in the Sorrow?
Yeah, you touch the Sauron at the end, you die from touching him, and then once you revive, go to the waterfall, you meet Eva, you get your stuff back, and then it's in your inventory.
Oh, I cannot swim. I must.
You must walk. Have fun.
I was trying to swim. I'll hold W while I watch your stream.
Sure. I don't understand how he gets over there. He was like slightly left. Maybe is that the trick? Then I'm just too far, like, forward here. I also don't understand like how he was doing this. Are you doing it specifically in FPV? I'm standing. God damn it, I hate this. Oh.
Make a save just in case I fuck it up somehow.
Right, the weapon menu open. I'm holding camo swap button as you choose a new weapon. Wait. I have the menu. Oh, okay. Wait. God damn it! I don't want to save.
Okay.
Let's see. Holding weapon menu open, and from there I press D-pad up. Headphone is also posted like, oh, swapping weapon gives a lot of speed on the stairs. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Don't touch me. Weird ocelot unit soldier.
Can you send it via Discord? If not, you can just add a friend request me on PlayStation. You can send it to me via PlayStation. All of that works. You just can't send links in my Twitch chat, unfortunately, because I turned that off. Oh. Yeah, I missed it. God damn it. Like, this is my profile. It's just HAU5 test, you know. Not sure if anyone can add me.
I added you not too long ago.
Let me just confirm one thing. Where's the setting? Privacy settings. There we go. Who can see me in search results? Anyone? That makes sense. Who can see me within games? No. Friends suggested no one. Yeah. Who can see your friends? Yeah, so like anyone should give me a friend request on PSN. So just Alright, wait. Oh, there, just add me at GU5 test if you want. You can send it to me by DM. God damn it. 1600 hours in Destiny 1. Jeez. Such a no lifer. God, I had 100 hours in Beat Saber even, and in Death Stranding 1. Damn. I played more Death Stranding 1 than I played Death Stranding 2, because Death Stranding 2 I played over 66. But yeah, just at me. Oh, there's the prank request. Okay. Step 2. Alright, dap me up, bro. And meanwhile, I'm gonna load this back in. This is the angle there. It's interesting. It's just important to know, like, okay, you go up here. While I go up, I just go back and then immediately how deep it up. So 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Definitely better than do it 70 times, right?
The Fury in the Water of the Sorrows tanking my FPS.
That's weird. Paparazzo snake, right? Do it.
Wait, so I get to the end of the Sorrow and then I die, then I revive and I get the camo?
You get it after you retrieve your stuff from Eva.
Okay.
Just gotta continuously play, and after that you will see it in your camouflages.
Gotcha. Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep. Redid it and recorded it. I think it's Smoke and Lean on the one having the cover mission. Glenn, are you in chat? Because like you can confirm that we have another case as well where someone was doing with Smoke. So the Smokes definitely has to do with it. Can I like please go inbounds again? I'm just not hitting it. I think I did it for too often. Good. Oh.
Wait, there's Keratans here? Oh, fuck. Hold up.
Yeah, you gotta get the Keratin by CQC, and then the Gakko you can get by just coming back out again. It's right by the waterfall.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's at the beginning of the level. I'm glad I paused and checked, because otherwise I would have been very sad.
No, the Keratin is literally right there where you start, and the Gakko's at the waterfall. Just go back out again.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Takes a while to load. Gakko! Gakko! That speed increase is just funny. Four. 8, 9, 11, 18. Oh, please. Please.
There we
sir.
go. Obtained every camouflage. There we go.
Okay, here we go. Let me just quickly put on the expand. Have infinite. Smoke. Now the question is, what do we do here? I'm coughing. Oh, still nothing. I have a feeling like we definitely could get the attention of a guard, and maybe the guard can help us get the... I don't know. We have multiple confirmed cases. Oh, there's the message. Let's watch that clip.
Pause.
Thank you so
Pause.
much. What did you do? You threw... You go to the bottom left corner there and knife the wall. I mean, you have an alert there as well, apparently. You see, there's like multiple question marks on screen as well. There it is. Okay.
So that's good because that means you can even do this on Euro. So you don't need an alert. You just have to have them be noticed. Like this is like notice it.
Click that quickly and then send it forward. But yeah, it does not need an alert. That's for sure. Waiting for the clip to be posted. Thank you so much, Naked Snake. I guess I'll call you from your name, right? Thank you so much for sending this our way. So there we go. Yeah, bro. Hey, cheers, cheers. Thank you so much for sending this. But yeah, apparently I got a caution now. That's good. HQ, please respond.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
An alert now.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Still not loading in.
Acknowledged. Eliminating all enemies.
Oh, there you go. There's Speedy's upload. Oh, wow. The god actually is like in the door here and tries to hit me through the door. Alright, let me just quickly put a pause on this and we're gonna swap over to Speedy. So this is Speedy's doing. DCT Speedy. Currently playing on PC. Oh, he has like the full thing here. Let me just get the end. It's there you go. It's so chugging a grenade there, standing in the corner and even coughing. Just CQC with knife in hand, knives to the wall. What does he say? He only says only worth watching the last 30 seconds. Fair enough. Did not get it here, so this is probably like this was still not where it happened. When he seems he throws a grenade there, he gets an alert, and he's still not cautioning him. Is it maybe just a shit ton of grenades of smoke here? I don't know. They're not getting it. At least we have like multiple confirmed cases here.
Oh wait, you just smoke and then do you have to knock on the door, or is that just what Speedy was doing?
I'm just seeing what Speed is doing because so far he's had no success. So one of the things he did here seemingly did help. Don't know, dude. He says like only the last 30 seconds are really worth watching. I'm just checking out what he does here. Ooh, there's a grenade on top of the wall. Okay. Wait, if you lure the enemy to a door and they open it? Maybe. In this last case, literally this last case, he threw a grenade like exactly in this upper part of the wall. Let me go further back here. Like he threw a weak grenade right up there. And it stayed up there in the corner there. I mean, again, this did not happen here by Naked Snake. Check out the video again here. Yeah, where is it? Sorry, here, and then messages, and then... Can I go full screen here? No. I'm just gonna watch in a small window, but... Oh. Damn it! Not a message again! In any case, like... In this instance here, I went back, knife in hand.
Come in, HQ.
Then rolling in here, do noise.
Control here. Unable to determine the problem.
Throwing smoke. Maybe it's just to do with the fact being in smoke here, and then it goes to this, and there we go. Oh, so it's not. Sorry.
Oh, Plywood made a glitch thread, thank God.
Yeah, it's probably better. You know what I'm from.
I don't have to
Yeah.
doom scroll in Delta.
What's interesting is like this load zone is way higher up than it normally is. Like, no, you don't need to go that far, right? Or am I mistaken?
Last time I did this skip was I was on 3DS, and that's a little bit different.
But for me, in my case, like literally the guard is here.
What was that?
Oh, once I'm stunned, not... Sorry. That is the wrong type of grenade. Nope. The enemies don't open doors, by the way, Eagle, so like I tried that because you can see like literally the shield is in there.
Were those footsteps?
We can definitely get a smoke up there and then it goes into nothing. Do I need a cube here? Each. Oh, I still have to each.
What was that?
But now I'm coughing.
Were those footsteps?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Fascinating.
Lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, you can definitely throw a smoke all the way up there. It's fun. No problem, you have to help. Yeah. Yeah. The more video examples we have of this, the better, actually. So, like, I'm glad we have at least like 2, well, now 3 examples. Maybe it's literally just about that. You're gonna throw shit ton of smokes in here. Still nothing. As soon as I swap to the smoke, Snake's like, oh shit. Lumbago. You get like a shit ton of grenades up there, holy shit. Nope. Maybe the caution is not a good thing here now. Beatty was definitely under caution for some reason. Were you under caution? Canceling the alert, return position.
Come in, HQ. Control here. problem.
Maybe just a shit ton of stuns there, right? I'll see. It wasn't even like thrown at a specific place, it was just like a shit ton of smokes. Nope. I think it's when the cuff animate cancel you and in the door. And
Patrol here.
let the cuffing maybe do something?
Problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Nope. Yeah, again, like maybe it doesn't have anything to do with it. Whatever, just there. Coughing. Nope. Really hard to say still. It's almost crouch walking here.
What was that?
Try not to use a knife or anything.
Are those footsteps?
If it's really just the smokes or anything else. I think even Marlon's video though there was a coughing, right? He doesn't cough at all now. Come on, sir.
I thought there was a place in Grad where I have to backtrack to for Keratans, unless I'm misremembering. Isn't there like a side area in like Grad?
You gotta go torture room before you meet Rykov for Keratin.
I already did that. No, it's just that I thought like during my escape, I could have sworn that I saw that there was 2 Keratans that I could have gotten, or a Keratan and a Gakko. Like after I leave the torture room. Oh wait, yeah, wait. Maybe if I I gotta go through that room again, I guess. Wait, but no. Where's the? I don't know.
Did it?
You did the skip?
Did the skip?
What'd you do?
I just here's the thing. I started coughing, but I didn't get the door deconfirmation. The door normally goes like because I can't go through, right? I was standing by the door, but did not get this anymore, and I have a feeling this is like an indicator to tell you, all right, you're good to go. So the door doesn't like say nah anymore.
So if Snake's coughing and
Just
Wait,
being
so
in the
if, like,
corner there, I
you're-
didn't do much important there. Let me just clip it quickly and send it to the others. But
Yeah.
that's basically it. Maybe I can open up in the editor to see what I redid, but yeah. There's the clip. Oh, where's the editor? Here.
And get out of bounds, it was 69 or 70 times, right?
Wait, what?
And then to initially get out of bounds, it was 70 swaps.
If you go up the stairs and basically at the right half of the stairs, you just got to do like 22 times with this walking animation. You got to go up to the stairs, almost at the top, and then hold D-pad right to do weapon swap. And then as you let go of D-pad right, when you like with your right stick move over to another weapon, then quickly hold D-pad up, and then you're immediately in the right position. Or I have a feeling this is like an Indian. I'll go back quickly.
Gakko.
This is where it didn't work.
Like after I leave
Wait, I already did it at this point.
leave the torture room.
Look at how stupid I am.
That I could have gotten. Also,
Because I
hold on.
I go here, and I already see like the black bars coming in. That did not happen before. I already did it.
House. Wait, I just realized something. I'm not sure if this has been tested yet.
What?
Do you have a box?
No.
You can change camo while you're in a box.
You can?
Yes, I just now tested this. Yeah, you can swap camos while you're in a box. What if that gives us more momentum? Like we should. Oh, I didn't. I would randomly mention it in like Jack's chat because I have his chat open as well. And I'm like, wait, can you swap camos while you have a box on? And yes, you can.
Interesting.
For Keratans, unless the box is saved, maybe. Isn't there like a side area in like Grossing Crowd?
Yeah, I already did it there successfully.
Yeah, but I wonder if like it'll take like less or something. Like if a box could be better potentially, you know.
Let me just quickly go back. I'm an idiot. Some reason I managed to do it already. This is where it definitely didn't work. I think even Marlon's video though, there was a cuffing, right?
Oh, Jack got to the back rooms.
I'm just gonna export this quickly and then upload it in full. So that's what I do. Come on. So I'm gonna do it from where I go back and test it. Like, nope, nothing here. I'm at the top of the stairs, and there's a shit ton happening here. Yeah, this is kind of useless. Yeah, I already had it here at this point. No. Yeah, I already did it here as well. Oh my god, I tested like 2 times already. Jesus. Again. So this is basically the whole segment where at some point in there I did it randomly. I've been stupid at times. Let me just like. It definitely works with something with knife and smokes. That's all we know so far.
Knife?
Mm-hmm. We knife the door and we use smokes and then we cuff and then something happens. Like it's not well understood yet, of course. So that's why we're gonna do more testing. My hope is that we don't even need to use the knife. It's just hopefully cuffing near the door and then something happens and then boom, we go off. But Jonas, maybe we need to do the knife animation and then, because we do the knife animation, we get interrupted from cuffing and then we can move on. Let me still just quickly upload this little bit. In the meantime, so we have it. I think it's not that big. Yeah. In any case, load. Go back to warehouse. Yeah, I'll just show the pop-up. Going here, I'm going up the stairs, I'm holding right. Weapons, and then deep it up. 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi. Damn it, I'm out of bounds again. Hey, please. Monetization. Where was I? Um, 14, 18, 20. Boot. That's at the top of the stairs. I got it for the first time. No, 2 didn't record, and I was recording again by accident.
I'm shaking my head. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
Oh, shit. I'm standing. Fucking them in. I'm just gonna continue with the game now to see if any issues arise from the slip. Yeah, good stuff. Will be interesting as well. Forward. How am I standing still? I don't understand. Like, I can't do it anymore. Standing still again. I can see I'm doing the thing, but I'm just not getting the timing anymore. Because I'm like taking a step and I'm stopping right then and there. I'm not in the walking animation anymore. Looks like you can do a skip with armor grenades too. I did it with stun grenade. Ah, okay. Hi, Revan. Again, interesting. Thanks for the confirmation that it works with armor grenades too. But if it works with stun grenades, you probably didn't cuff, right? You did not do a cuffing, like animation kinds of thing, which is what we think right now is the culprit for this. If that's the case, too, I don't understand what the function of the grenade in this is. Yeah, like maybe, I don't know, if the grenade does anything. I can't do this. Be calm here. Maybe it is way for the grenade. Back. Okay. What I missed?
Okay.
I have a cleaner version now with just one smoke. Okay, Speedy. Did the Raspberry glitch you can do it side by side? Like, okay, where is it? Did you post it somewhere or is it just your VOD? If it's your VOD, I can quickly record it off screen and then do side by side. Ah. Oh, right, there we go. There's the MGSD skip with stun grenades. Ooh, right. I'm gonna send it. Okay, yeah, send them my way and then put them side by side. So here we have proof that it's not the smoke necessarily, but this was done with a stun grenade. And apparently like thrown. Huh? Okay, the frame rate is a bit choppy. Is it my video? Oh, it's a video playback, sorry. I'm gonna let it buffer like it's 1999. And also you can't see it. Wait, there it is. Here's the video by Revan. So this was done with a stun. Oh wow. Okay, so like no knife needed at all. I have a feeling you just gotta stand in the right position and get like hit by your own grenade from top. I don't know what that is. It's interesting. I think this stun though went like over. Like somehow, maybe it's just about like throwing a grenade like out of bounds because it did not drop down anymore. We can see this here, right? Like this grenade, pop down. All right, fine. But this grenade landed like on top. And we were just like leaning there. Well, lean in the corner like this. And then from there you just went up. Like nothing else. Nothing fancy to be done. Maybe just because the grenade was that? Maybe. Maybe. I did throw this grenade up there as well. I mean, right now I just gotta get the fucking trick to work as well. I'm constantly just not getting the trick anymore. Because I'm constantly just standing still. Like I'm immediately stopping my motion. I don't understand why. There we go. Speeded it as well here. Here's another clip. Another speedy thing. I'm with just one apparently. Way cleaner. Have a look here. So what happened here? Goes back down again. It's like, okay, what do we do? Where does he throw the stun? Throws it against the door like this, leaning. Something about leaning right in this angle here. He did smoke though, after the cuff goes off. And then it loads. So like, that's the interesting thing. Like it does not have to be a smoke, but like something being like in this angle, like at this door. He did that after the coughing. There we go. Metza did it as well. Let's watch that quickly. This is a successful recording. We're like this close to getting it. This fucking close. There you go. We see the grenade being thrown like this. Leaning against the... Like, everyone so far was like leaning here at some point in this corner. There was a cuff here. Maybe that already was enough. And then from here on, just go back. Maybe the rest is already unnecessary. Let's see. Yeah. The black bars came in, so that was what was needed. So something with a grenade being in this position, and maybe that's all we need to do. Oh wow! If you swap to the knife and D-pad, it doesn't work. What? Does it have to be a pistol specifically? Six, 7. No. 12, 13. 20, 21. Bruh. I'm not even getting over this goddamn wall anymore. The Ferroni just woke up. Oh lord. Dude, like. One sec. This is mean sending someone the thingy. The boss came and it also dimensional clip into the load zone for the croc area when finding Sokolov. The boss came, but the load didn't work. Oh yeah. In Rustwed, in the Virtuous mission, the load zone just doesn't happen. I know you can like get the black bars to happen, but it just doesn't let you forward into the swamp area, unfortunately. It only works in the Snake Eater mission, unfortunately. For some reason. So we are here. Let's go here. Oh, theme doesn't want to work. Well, let's see. $15, $16. Bro, come on. Autosave? Yeah, let's use the autosave quickly. Just because I don't need to get off the leech anymore. Five, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. How do I manage to just always go out of bounds all of a sudden? Oh my lord. The good thing is I have to go like in an hour. Because then I'm gonna commentate with Fury together for his European Extreme run. It's too slow. Yeah, switching accidentally to the demag just hurts my menus here. Let me actually clean my backup my backpack quickly. Apparently everything else handheld is just not working really. Nope, you're stopping. So like, okay, swapping to a weapon like this works. Nice, standing there. Oh. Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, it's fine then. We can do the time comparison more tomorrow. As I was like I'm gonna go in an hour latest anyway because I gotta do a marathon commentary thing. And fastest problems. Don't you worry about it. You can set it tomorrow. Like we know that it works. It's just more of the interest. You know what is worth doing. So if you set it tomorrow, that's all fine. I still got time tomorrow to help with the timing. Standing still again, man. I cannot let go, right? Get up. As soon as I let go, there now, one. Everyone just catching up.
Hello?
Hello.
Testing out all that stuff, are you?
Oh, I'm finally back in bounce again. Yeah, we are getting the lap skip to work now, so
No.
that is
Well, that's good.
good. Oh.
Really good.
As we see, like
What was
I
it?
already
What
zipped
is it?
here. Sorry?
What was it that you needed to... I saw it was to do with like a smoke or something, maybe.
We don't know yet exactly what it is, but we need to like go over here, seemingly for a grenade, like at a good angle here, like
Yeah.
somewhere up here in this corner. Then just gotta lean against the logs. And it doesn't matter sometimes if you have a cough or not. I just gotta remember when I test this to go all the way up, and I try to like limit it down to like just one interaction, just like one thing, test it, and then come back again.
Yeah, just so that there's only one variable, and that way you can see what's...
Yeah.
Okay, it's interesting.
Yeah. Because like we've been eliminating already the knife. Thankfully, we don't need to like knife the wall or something to get someone's attention.
Wonder if it's something to do with the guard. If the guard gets close enough or something, maybe it
Maybe.
causes the load zone to, or the sub area to load.
Yeah. I have a feeling we can confirm ourselves if it worked or not. If the door like beeps at us and goes like beep beep.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, that ain't it. Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure as soon as that stops happening, we know like the sub area is loaded. But the funny thing is, it only happens when I go away from the door. When I'm like going towards the door, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if I'm in FPV, it does something. Okay, eliminating, coming back. Okay. Because we, Revan 07 did it with stuns, not even with smokes. And that still works for some reason.
Interesting. So it's doing something. It's causing something to load the sub area.
Mm-hmm. I did it myself as well, but the problem is I did like too many things at once, and I should put on the... Yeah. Camouflage, face...
Just warming up for the marathon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there I did it. What changed? I got a exclamation mark, maybe? Was that it?
Maybe it's like a warning. You need to get the warning.
So like maybe it just depends on what cycle the guard is on.
Yeah. I wonder if
Oh.
it's like he has to be closer to the door, do you know, because he's moving around.
Yeah.
And the closer he is, the different like alert stage you'll be in.
Maybe.
In that instance, because he was close enough, he got the exclamation mark instead of just a question mark or a light blue one or whatever, where it's just like an investigation.
Yeah. What changed?
Should say startled. You get because they get startled or they just investigate, don't they? What I mean. That could be.
I did it myself as well, but the problem is I did like too many things at once. I know.
Load this up area.
I'm gonna go up here and just confirm. Here it does not load yet. I did go back down, but the problem is I did like too many things at once. I know. I should put in the. Yeah. Maybe it's actually so easy. We just gotta change the camo or some shit. Nobody's resistant yet.
Yeah.
I don't think so though.
You never know. It could be something as dumb as that though.
Oh no, it still doesn't work here. Okay, come back down. I do wonder if anyone else. I gotta check the other clips again. But yeah, I go here. I throw the grenade like top of this door. It falls even down, but I do get this exclamation mark. It's basically just seeing what everyone else has also had happen, and then
yeah. And then
changed?
seeing what the common denominators are.
Was that it?
Maybe it's like a warning. You need to get the warning.
Let me check the other videos in the thread. We'll post something else. Let me just. I'm just gonna quickly export this. I think. I think these videos are not too big, so I can just quickly do this while I'm streaming. So here the last skip success. I'm just gonna open up all of these apps in the episode. EdX success, pediatric success. If like all of these factors mean like a guard was close enough to give us like a question mark at least, that means there's got to be something about it. Let's see here. Good work. So Revan got. Sorry, let me show here. Revan got even an exclamation mark red, like an alert. And that did something, maybe? What did Speedy have here? I think Speedy did not get an exclamation mark at all, it seems. Came back here. Just throw a grenade even down there. God.
Well, that rules out the explanation mark.
Yeah.
Because you can get it without one. So it's definitely not that. But now it has to be something else.
Yeah, let me see here. Mets is currently finishing a run with all these skips. See how it changes the game if there's something else that breaks because of stuff being skipped like this.
Yeah.
Okay, he knows I got it here, so... Let's look at a question mark here. Cough. And then goes away. Maybe it's just literally the fact we're close to another guard that's walking outside. And we just gotta find out what it is.
Yep, possible. That's what I thought it might be. It's something to do with guards being close enough to the door to cause like it almost like you interact with the other area that causes it to load the
Yeah.
sub area here, like you normally would when you ran through your cell when it's open. You go from one area to the next. Maybe the guard is able to come close enough to like
Go further than the end. Okay, that's fair enough though. Just sticking around that. Because like the thing is, if we can do this at different times before we did the skip, that would maybe do something. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta remember one. I'm gonna clean my backpack real quick again. This is so annoying. If you don't have... You can only change weapons between weapons, but and you probably have not seen this theory, but if you walk upstairs and swap between two like guns, you can actually walk faster up these stairs. You don't need to roll necessarily. Rolling's probably still faster.
I mean, I heard about it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
For this instance here, we can walk up the stairs with this like faster walking up animation, and then it will actually allow us to do the camera change with only 20 repetitions instead of 70.
Okay.
So, you know.
Nice. Yeah. Well, that makes
definitely good thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to be sat there for
exactly
70 different
Snake,
input, or the same input, but 70 times. Funny, I noticed the only reason I like pinged some videos towards you is because I checked out my day one playthrough when I did it on Extreme with you when we were dual streaming, and I realized that I'd done a bunch of older strats like when I first entered certain rooms, and some of them worked, and I just never like yanked the clips out of them. I never highlighted them and just like left the stream there, and I ended up realizing I had a bunch of stuff. The people were like, "Oh, have we tested this? Have we tested that?" And I didn't even realize that I'd already done it and realized it worked.
What's good?
And then I realized the other day that.
When I'm getting a call. ERP. Alright, I'm back. What's the camera's angle supposed to be? Let me check. Let's go. Let's go. So here's the old page, pages 3. And then is it boot zip stuff like that? This is the HD lap skip here, done in 2021 by a pal. Let's see what his thing is. So this is like legacy. We're gonna use a setup where we do certain interactions with the inventory in a lineup like this. And then we basically get Snake to zip forward. Just like stretching his top half into the next area, and then the bottom half just follows. He does this backpack thing, so he like puts 3 food items in, and then if he switches from his current weapon, I think, to the something was there. Now he's just on his food item, and now he zips it by closing it, basically. So he goes and puts in magazine, and the demarker thing was key for this. And now he's just pausing over and over again, because we can see already Snake is zipping along. Like his body stretches like super long. He goes like under the stairs now. We basically just need
the old one.
Yeah, we're watching the old one, so we're just like waiting to interrupt this. Now he's on top of this door here. like from this here. And then he rolls into the door. Then he just leans against the door. And that loads in the sub area. So it's just leaning against the door there for some reason. That's kind of all we need to do here, it seems. Because it's coming from the old area. So here, like he's on top of the door frame. Then he rolls over. And then from there, he's just holding the stick. I'll try to make it as slow as possible. It's just there. Not visible, leaning against the door. As we can see, like he ends up walking into the door. It's not even before he leans against it. It's already loading in. So maybe just lean against the door and wait a certain time. I don't fucking know.
If I'm not mistaken, the old one, that roll is specific. That's what allows that sub area to load in correctly.
Maybe. Once we know what it is, what we gotta do. Maybe it's literally just worth doing. Jack figured it out, I think. Okay. It's about cooking the grenade. Apply was supposed to say. So just cooking the grenade and then standing there? That would maybe explain why it's stuns or smokes. It doesn't matter. It's just cooking the grenade. Okay, maybe. I made it far enough in, so I mean, it was just cooking a grenade. Just to go fair black. I go here right now. There we go. Nothing happens. If I go back down here and I like just stand there and cook the grenade. So maybe if I'm literally just like walking up here, I'm gonna make my game a little louder. Just cooking the grenade, right? Not even throwing it. I'm gonna unequip it now. Oh, that wasn't it. Again, if it's cooking the grenade, it's just like going here and do nothing. He still threw it. Okay. I'm gonna just cook it. Or maybe it's about cooking near the door and then throwing it anywhere. Just add it in the whole corner. God damn it, I thought there was something cool incoming. Like I was leaning against the door, and while I was leaning, I was cooking it.
I'm going to Delta all over this place.
God. By the way,
Hello.
Fury, you tell us when we're gonna come over to the other server, right?
Yeah, no worry. Yeah, well, they haven't pinged it.
Wait, House also does comms?
Yeah.
It's not about Delta, what?
That's about OG. You know where stuff works.
Or where stuff doesn't work because...
Yeah, I was like,
because...
yeah. It's true.
Well, that's cool. So for today's comms, in like so many rooms, we have House say, so actually in Delta, what's possible?
I guess.
He did say, wow, you got that stuck in the wall. Nice.
Wait, so what are we... Where are we even? What is...
Warehouse 1.
What
We just zipped over the stairs. The first set of stairs you come in Warehouse 1.
Yeah.
And then from here we try to get it so the sub area loads and allows us to load the load zone on top of these stairs. Because the stairs are in this level already. They're fully loaded. But the trigger's not there to allow us to move onwards. Like 4 or 5 people, I think like even 6 people have already successfully done it. We just need to find out what it is that allows us to like move on.
Do it consistently.
I've started
Basically, Delta just has lab skip as well, and it seems to be universal. Like unlike the original ones where it's like stuck on PS3 or PS2 and it's specific strats that can only be done on them.
Let me quickly watch Jack's clip here. So what did you do?
Delta seems to have lab skip, but which
You want to know a thing that I'm really proud of about my first Delta playthrough that I finished yesterday?
What was that? What did you do?
I first try collected all camos, 100%.
Nice.
I only missed 2 face paints.
Interesting.
And
Sorry,
one
go ahead.
face paint is the one where you backtrack in the river.
The
The other one is infinity because I didn't want to pick up the Tsuchinoko.
Yeah.
So I'm basically able to just do a all camos run, and I think that's so cool.
Nice. I mean, that's pretty neat getting them all in one, like off the rip.
And I got like, what, 55 carrot hands without like actually knowing where they are. So that's also cool.
Yeah, I just used the guide find. That's me. I was like, I know where some of them are, obviously. But
I know where, like, I think at this point I might know where all of them are. Like, I didn't bother for them in Bike Chase because they're annoying, but
the keratins are in the same spot at least.
yeah, the
I think
camos
it
as
has
well.
something to do with that guard, by the way, House. I think you need to interact with the guard somehow, in some capacity, while you're near the door. And then it realizes you've interacted in the sub area, or the other area, to get this.
Maybe, yeah.
I really do think it
I mean, again,
because
Jack's video
the
did
common
not even
denominator-
show that. That's so weird.
But he did get an interaction. Like the guard noticed something on his.
Did he?
Yeah.
We have only one person so far that got no interaction at all, like no exclamation mark.
Yeah, I
Just
don't know.
standing
Jack's one
there.
had weird. I still,
You
I
still
just think
leaned
it
against the door though. You throw the smoke, lean against the door, and you got the
Yeah, yeah.
exclamation mark. So 3 points happening here. Again, the fact that we're getting it all already is cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for
We just
playing,
need
man.
consistency. We just need to be able to find that one thing that's like, yep,
That
every
one
time you do
variable.
this.
It is 7 p.m.
You went away before the grenade popped.
Yeah. It's 6:20 for me.
It's time to take all of our testosterone blockers.
I mean, I got you for that.
I will take
There we go.
yours as well.
I did not have an exclamation mark there.
What? Bro, this has got to be the most inconsistent thing ever.
Yeah, this is the weirdest thing there. But maybe, here's the
Like-
thing, because it took so long, the theory and I are theorizing, that it has to do maybe still with the cycles on the other side of the door with the guards. So this is the most unsatisfying thing because we're like so close to making it a consistent thing. It's so random.
It's time to take.
You went to mark there.
You just did what Jack did there, and like nothing different. I mean, it could be anything. It could literally be positioning on the grenade, positioning of your actual throw, positioning of Snake in the corner. It could literally be. It's 6.
Go in here.
It's
Face
time
the
to
wall.
take all of our testosterone blockers.
Maybe it's just the amount of time I cook it there. Then
Wait there,
leaning
wait
against the
there,
wall
wait
and
there,
then
let me
went
have a
away.
look.
I will take
There we go.
yours as well.
I did not have an
We're
exclamation
throwing it
mark
up,
there.
but you know what? It's possible that there is a certain angle because when you throw it and you lean against the door, Snake after he throws and you go for a lean, or before you can actually do the action to lean, Snake jolts forwards, and I wonder if there's a certain angle where his hand moves far enough through the door that
Yeah.
it's allowing the other area to like load instantly and then this load.
Yeah.
Because of
Maybe.
it. Almost like a Boba skip style.
This is some fucked up Prozac Poba skip.
Yeah, almost like a Boba Flash Prozac skip style.
Boba / Prozac. If that's a thing, can we call it Proba?
I don't wanna
Bozak.
do a frame comparison with the other video. I mean, only if I really wanna find if there's an angle. So for every other video has been like random as well.
Gonna go get a drink real quick.
I definitely will like just rate the next like the event stream so I can take also like a short like 30-minute break because I've been live for what 7 hours non-stop here. I need to like just get away from PC for a moment. have a chance to eat something before we go live on the event.
Full-time job, GG.
Yeah, I mean, definitely do that.
Like I'm
gotta
in
get a
like
drink
10
anyway.
minutes or something. I'm definitely gonna take a short break.
Yeah, can you cook me something as well?
We'll see. Supposed to be. What if I add more just actual guns? I only have these 3, but at least it helps a little bit.
Let me try and catch up on the Delta chat on MGSR, because, 270 messages. Yeah, I'm not catching up. I'm not.
Don't worry, you can get TLDR.
Can I?
Just check the wiki page that I made. It has everything in there.
Yeah.
Right. I always forget about the wiki.
The wiki's a great TLDR.
Honestly, it's fair. I just always forget about that. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the FAQ about? Who is Snake?
I mean, the quick TLDR is that almost pretty much half the strats from the original games work.
Well, I
most of them
guess.
do. Overall, a couple of changes, obviously. We've got skips now. And yeah, that's about it. Potentially have a lab. Well, we do have a lab skip. It's
We
just
haven't.
it is there because we've done multiple people done it, including Hal. So
But then
it's just not consistent right now. Yeah. Could be a like Boba / Prozac style thing. I really think.
Hey, Blues.
Hello, Blues. Oh my god, it's the Heya.
The good thing is we know it works on PC and console, like PS5 in my case. So it's not just limited to PC, thankfully. We're not doing great. We're trying to find out why we can get the lab skip. Like, this is the weirdest thing. Like, we have camo switching, which allows us to skip the Ocelot unit, the Pain, and the entire lab plus fear boss fight. But the latter one, the fear skip, we don't understand why we get it. It's not reliable and easy to reproduce in a 100% reliable way. So it's like, ugh. And also I'm not getting the forward momentum over these stairs. Not sure it works. The basic principle is when we change camos, Snake continuously walks forward, even though we can't see it. We can only see his walking animation continuously going forward. Right? But then once we stop changing camos, the game catches up. Snake gets put forward on the even plane. We don't lose the height, and that allows us to do some weird stuff. And the interaction with stairs, like here, is that we also get additionally height from that. So it's piss easy to do, to skip stuff, and it's a very easy way here in Warehouse 1, for example, we can go from the first set of stairs, get the height and forward momentum to go over to the next area behind the closed door, and then we just gotta find a way to activate the load zone to leave the area. Basically out of bounding. Yeah, exactly. It's not hard to do at all, as we can see here. And we're like this close to have like a fully working setup. This is like one of those, it's literally a Boba moment. Like, we had Boba do it, and then like 200 monkeys on voice chat try to recreate it, and then we find a Shakespearean setup.
Yeah, it's basically how that works.
My god, there are 4 strats for Ocelot Unit and UX. Oh my, you all are so cool.
Yeah, they're all basically the same as the one we do.
Still.
Yeah. Pretty much, for the most part. Not exactly, but they basically run on the same principle.
Yeah, what's Seth doing? Oh no, he's doing the menus from OG. What? Oh, so that's not me, right? Like, they did nerf the stun grenade a lot, didn't they?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't work the same way.
Okay. Honestly, I don't really mind that.
No,
it was extremely OP.
It's actually not that bad in this either. Like, it's workable.
Yeah. Like, I don't say it's bad, but it's good that they nerfed it, because the stuns in OG3 are like, oh my god.
Yeah. This does do MGS1 stun to you, though, if you look at it. You do get just complete
You literally,
white
like in
screen.
MGS 1 and 2, you stun literally every person that's
Yeah.
that's in the room, like. Because it just goes through the entire thing.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I think the only thing I'm worried about in this marathon run is the Fury. Because he's been messing me up.
Nah, he'll be fine.
I'm taking a lot of continues on him. About 2 to 3 continues on before I managed to somehow.
Okay.
But, yeah, we'll work on it. I'll play it safe anyway.
That quick explanation. Okay, let's see. There's an explanation. What did he do? Did he find something that's reliable? Because like, oh my god, please.
Like this, and hit into the door. And try to throw.
They didn't even lean in this one.
You want to cook a grenade like this and hit into the door. And try to throw.
Getting so many mixed signals because there we once again had like an exclamation mark coming in. I was like, does it matter or not? What is it? What is it? Okay, I'm gonna do one last attempt just to get something. It's so odd though. Okay,
Everything else is fine though. That my mountains one is so good now, thanks to you, Gary.
Thanks to me. What did I do?
Your line.
Oh, right. I'm your guide. Yeah, hell yeah.
Like I have failed mountains one, but it's
No.
only because I rolled the wrong way.
Nobody fails with my strat.
No, they don't. If I actually follow your line properly and don't be a moron. No. But I was rolling the wrong.
House
the wrong
Mountains
angle.
2 with you with the smoke strat and
Oh,
the
easy, free, free.
the roll, like at the end.
Yeah, free.
Hell yes, hell
Works
yes.
every time now. That roll,
That's what
you telling me to roll like that angle right at the very end there.
Yeah.
It's like literally the perfect angle. It works every time. He steps down
Yes.
immediately and just.
And you can also
Yeah,
just like keep going. Like you don't
Yeah.
even have to stop like ever.
I did it like so perfect and quick earlier when I was doing some practice that he drops down and the other guy's not even like close to the ramp and it still kills him.
Yes.
You stop for an instant while you shoot the barrel and then just immediately keep running. With this, it switches stuns and then run up. It's consistent. Love it. I always knew you could do it, but I just never looked into like really what angle, and it just annoyed me every time.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then that's when you were like, "Oh yeah, no, I found out like a truly correct angle to roll."
Yeah, it was just so like weird and it's like I don't know. First
I
time
remember for a little
Shatter
bit
Callista
you were
Rain.
I remember for a little bit you were rolling higher up, and that kind of worked half and half.
Yeah. That just works sometimes. Then for a very short time I reverted back to this reverted back. I never did that strat before. As like where you just like shoot them with the MK22.
Yeah.
And I never wanted to do it because it's slow as shit. Well, not slow as shit, but it's slower.
It's just not optimal.
It's slower, and I shot the wall so often, and then I just was in a caution. I was like, why does this happen?
Yeah. And you can't have a caution on any of that. Otherwise it's GG.
Otherwise Mountain Freeze is impossible.
Yep. GG on Mountain 3, you can't do it. I mean, there probably is a way, but it would be so slow and pointless.
There's no way, like ever.
I mean, no, there is a way to do it. It would just be casually slow.
No,
it would be so
really.
bad and not worth doing it. You have to trank everyone, basically.
I mean, casual doesn't exist for me. I'm just too good. Until I'm not.
Until you're not. But you did get Foxhound now, so.
I did get Foxhound. I lost 20 seconds on Mountains.
when you get a foxhound, but you can never get the perfect run.
Dude, I swear to God.
That is so bad, yeah. Me with my 90-minute
should've-
run.
I should have been minus a minute at the ladder already, but I wasn't. I was like minus 45 or something, or minus 40, I think.
Yeah, that's all right though. Not a big deal.
Like up on like to like from start to the ladder, I have like at least 15 free seconds to save. And then there's instantly mountains and fury is like 20 seconds. Hell yeah.
I have like 30 to 40 seconds just because of 2 continues. Like actually, you add them together, it's like probably like close to 15 seconds each. And they're both dumb continues as well, which is fucking annoying.
It's always dump continues.
True. There's never
on
a, like
every-
actual legit continuing.
On every continue that I get, I do literally always know what I'm doing wrong. Except on one room, honestly. But like, every continue, I just know what I did wrong. And it feels good to know like that much, honestly.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire.
Yeah, true.
Position unknown. Commencing alert status.
24.
I know.
25.
Sending reinforcements. Use
What?
extra caution.
Didn't even throw it. Okay, that also doesn't work.
Also, put all this hard work into getting pain strats.
Also, I know you all tried this, but like I
There it is.
wouldn't even have to ask, but
So stupid, man.
I know I don't have to ask, but I want to ask. Did we all try the stun grenade strat on the fear in our first playthrough?
Of course I did.
Okay, okay.
One of the first things I did, you know?
Well, actually, I tell a lie, I didn't, and that's only because I saw House do it on the PS5
Well,
on
yeah.
Monday. So,
But what
I
if it
didn't
worked
have
on
to.
PC, huh?
But he was already trying it as well. Like he already did it.
We should have tried it at 30 FPS though. I only did it at performance mode, 60 FPS. Maybe it actually works now in reverse, and instead of it only working on 60 in Legacy, now it only works at 30.
It's possible because FPS is tied to stuff.
FPS is tied to
I
stuff.
don't know why, but the fear I played on hard difficulty. The fear he took me like 2 or 3 minutes. He was so easy. I don't know why, but like it's okay to not do the stun thing on him. I think in OG3 he was way tougher to fight.
Yeah, a little bit, for sure.
Oh, because I'm on gold.
Because it was harder to spot jumping from tree to tree. It was harder to hit him.
It's definitely much easier now in the new game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Now that's a clean setup. It's not tied to the cycle of the guards. I'm pretty sure it's not. Because all I did is I just looked in the corner, threw the grenade almost immediately, leaned against the door, and then just rolled away before they exploded. That's all I did. Like, this is what it basically came down to. The spheres are very reproducible, so let me do it one more time. And if this is it, then I'm just gonna fuck off because I'm hungry.
Did you say you threw the grenade?
I did throw the grenade, yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling then that it's like a Prozac skips thing.
Maybe,
It's,
yeah.
It must be a hitbox thing. I have a feeling it might be.
There's potential for that. I was gonna say, like, for Warehouse 1, even to go to the other side, I just do, like, quickly swapping back and forth between Easy Gun and Patriots, because we need 2 weapons. And at the top of the stairs, I do, like, 3 cycles through all of my camos, so once I reach, like, the last one, I just count the full cycles through all of my camos, basically. And then I go, and hopefully I'm on the other side. I'm not. This is the thing that annoys me so much about this. I can't even get the first part right. So I want to get a clean recording from start to finish. Once again, we're gonna come on here. Easy Gun and Patriot on previous, so let's see. I'm gonna end up on my second camo. I'm doing 3 full circles from top to bottom. First one done. Second one done.
Wait, does the door thing, would that also somewhat, probably not, but would that maybe somewhat work on the door to the Fury? To like
No.
leave that? No? Okay.
No, you can't get behind that, I don't think. I think Marlon's tried.
Gotta do one more time, man.
But if we did get behind that door somehow, the trigger is there, by the way, to skip the Fury.
Yeah, the door's there. We just can't get there yet. We can skip the Fury fight, apparently.
Yeah, we can.
Marlon tried this. He went into the level and he did not get the fight, so it was this before fight situation. Yeah. But from there, we can't get to the door that would allow us to move onwards. I think the first one right even. Okay, the last rotation. Hopefully after 3 rotations that should work. And so I'm just gonna do a 4th one, I don't know anymore. Thing is to do the weapon swap on the stairs here, back and forth so we get the speed. And I'm still not getting it. I'm gonna do 4 rotations now, like fuck it. I wanna have something easy to reproduce, something reliable. Okay. 4 rotations now, I don't give a damn. I wanna get over this wall into the next area. 4 rotations it is. And then, hopefully almost immediately, once we do this, I'm just gonna cook a grenade. It doesn't even need to be cooked long, just in the right corner, lean against the door, get away, and then I'll be out. Hopefully. That's 2 rotations. Three, I'm gonna do like what?
I just
4. Can't make it over the stupid wall again. This is the most stupid thing ever. Come on, one full clean run.
I put on the wrong thing. Let's press it.
I think I'm just not in this like fast walking where I do this. Probably way easier to be done on PC just because you can hit the individual buttons with multiple fingers. But on controller with D-pad, it's just so much harder to do the quick swap to another weapon and then hold the D-pad up. Alright, come on, hit me with the last one. Please get me inbounds. There we go, we're inbounds now. I'm gonna put in my grenades back in, so I'm gonna use a smoke here. Here we go, into the corner, throw. Just like this. In, go away. Then it hopefully works. And it worked. It's not tied to the cycle. One clean lap skip performed now. And it's very consistent because I did this like 2 times back to back now. From the moment I land in the other room, put on a smoke, I go in a corner, I let go, and once I let go, hold the left stick forward to lean against the wall, and then I just car way out of here. Or like roll out of here.
I don't know if we'll say it's super consistent yet. We don't.
Well, super is in relative terms, but I did it twice with the exact same execution, so this works for me. Alright,
it's
recording over.
Consistent.
Recording over, I'm gonna take a break.
Skip isn't a 3DS thing anymore? Wow. I can't believe it's not a 3DS only thing anymore.
What?
Lab skip.
I mean,
it's not 3DS only, it's been on console. It was
yeah,
found on
but
console.
like the food zip stuff, like and no one does
PS2
that.
and HD, it's
Yeah, it's been on.
No one does that in runs. That's true. This is something we can do in runs. I'm fairly certain this will be done in runs now.
And the 3DS lab skip as well. Tyler did it. He took 25 years for that, but still.
I mean, that's valid. It's like, oh my god.
Fury, remember for your run, roll is triangle, okay?
No.
Roll is Y. It is.
It's not.
It is.
It certainly isn't.
I've
but
patched
also,
the game.
having
Sadly,
roll on triangle doesn't bother me either.
me neither. I like the new control scheme actually.
Yeah. Oh, did I get pinged? I
So
did get
export,
pinged.
upload, and then
I'll be. I gotta go into setup. My run will be here at like. Supposed to be at like 7 p.m. 1900 my time.
Do I have the Twitch?
yeah, I'm gonna get
I'll
ready
be
and
right
prepare
back.
some water.
Yeah. I'll be in.
Should I also go into the setup room or?
We'll join in a second. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. We're gonna raid the event channel where Fury will run a Medic Solid Free, the old one, Medic Solid Free European Extreme. It's gonna be over at Speed Docs. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to join us over at twitch.tv/speeddocs 2Ds. And yeah, we were raiding in, then we're gonna do Medic Solid Free European Extreme there. Have a good time. And if you're not watching, well, so fine. Thanks for watching me today. Thanks for participating in this fun glitch hunt, and I'm sure there's still more to be found. We only glitched until here. Who knows what we're going to do in the rest of the game. So I'm very excited, and I'll catch you then on the second channel. Bye-bye.
Bye.